We got quite a few check-ins, but now up in Dalton, Connecticut, the Eagle South Radio Early is up next on the national slope list. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Service, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the playbill? Over. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Service. Morning. I'm Chuck. Here, people can hear you. Do the first fact if I overhear you with all things and you I don't have a little group on the little plastic. I guess you're turning that over to me. It's just almost impossible to make navigate. For 40 years is a huge world, but all the way up to the FM broadcast this morning, so that has something to do with it. But at any rate, I'm ready to take it over when you are. Be able to hear your response, so here's it, and that would be great. Back to you. Roger that, Steve. I copy all 100%. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're with Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Service. It's all yours, Steve. Take it away.
Can't make it out. This is Etienne. He says, take it away. Okay, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and you're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's 9 o'clock, and this is a directed net in all stations. Please go through net control. I mean, seriously, you have to do that before we show inside. Or to some empty place, and all things will be just fine. Good morning, everybody. Propagation is again on the iffy side, but it may be just one of those things where I just can't hear Jim in that direction down there, down in Ohio. But at any rate, let's give it a go this morning and see how things will go. At this time, let's see if there's any mobile or QRP or portable stations out there wanting to check in. Everybody else just hold off for a second. Mobile, QRP, or mobile stations, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any mobile, QRP stations, call now. Okay, well, if any mobile or QRP stations need to check in, when you check in, just let me know that you are mobile, and we'll put you in a log that way. This Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, a little bit about myself. My name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut, down in the southwest portion of the state, just a few air miles south of Waterbury. We're right along that I-84 corridor. That should give you some idea of where this station is located. For reference point, in case you got a beam, want to point it down that direction. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, 100 watts in a wire, so to speak, with an end-fed long wire, using the FTDX10 this morning. I can go over to the FTDX10, but it's on a different antenna this morning than the one I was using the last time. So let's just keep it here for right now and see how it turns out. Any station, anywhere for ECARS, call now. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Charlie Echo India. Okay. Charlie Echo India, I hear you, but I heard Jerry first, so let's go to November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry, from the Great West RC.
Not bad, Steve. You're anywhere from 5.6 to 5.9. There's some QSB in there. And sounding good this morning. Beautiful clear sky up here right now. 66 degrees, and we're supposed to get up to 77 today for the high. A little bit of smoke smell out there, but nothing visible up top, so it's probably residual. from the rain that we had yesterday, washing that stuff down to the ground. So that'll dissipate during the day, I'm sure. And other than that, have a great day.
Okay, Jerry, thanks a bunch for that report. We're very similar, 67. I think they said the high today would be 81. Personally, I don't think it's going to get out of the 70s, but I don't think a degree or two among friends matters. But before you go, I'm taking a little informal poll because some information came to light. Literally by accident yesterday at our local club picnic yesterday. You know, the Spark, the Shore Point Amateur Radio Club had its, of which I am now officially a new member, had our annual picnic yesterday, and a couple of club members mentioned that they had a wave of nausea come over them, and none of us were in the same place. But the only thing that we did share was that we breathed in all this smoke-laden air. Now, I put that out as a baseline, and I'm curious to know if anyone else has, in the last 48 hours, 36 to 48 hours, suffered a bout of nausea. It came and went, but, we have to wonder if something was on fire up there in those wildfires. Did any of that?
That's answers again negative, but I do know that when the smoke is up in the jet stream, the UV radiation can change the chemical structure of some of the particles. And people that are allergic to certain things can get nauseous. So that may be one of the reasons right there, Robert.
Yeah, QSO. Well, I have to wonder because I know my bout just came and went, but it just struck me as odd. So many people, and that's not going to be good for people just within our own club who came down with this, did not eat anything or whatnot. But you are not the first person who has said that, and I believe I read something similar that the smoke, when it combined with the ozone, actually chemically changes the makeup. I'll tell you what, this cannot be healthy for any of us, all that smoke. It's now blown south. It's not like the smoke plume is gone. It's just over completely different areas now. And indeed, I'm still smelling smoke, but the sky is mostly blue. The front kind of sags a little bit south of us, along with the rain and thunderstorms, but it's really not that far offshore at all. It's like a curtain west to east, and we're just north enough so we have sunshine, clear air, and we're on the north side of the entire frontal system. And that's the only reason we're not getting bombarded with smoke. So anyway, Jerry, thanks for your report. I appreciate it. And I know there's another station, I think Jim it is, who wanted to get in. So let's let him in here in a moment. So, Jerry, what I'm trying to say is 7-3, thank you for checking in. And I haven't even cleared my head for my first cup of coffee yet. So there we go. This is EC and K1FRC. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3, Steve, take care, and choose EGM.
All right. K1FRC, I'll get it together, guys. Let's see, the other station checked in. I forgot your call sign. I apologize. Like I said, I got cobwebs this morning. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
That's it. Charlie Echo India. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS from K1FRC. How you doing?
K1FRC, WB1 CEI. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, just north of you, about 50 miles. Let's see, 1688 in our roster, 63 degrees, nice blue sky up there, good air out there, no problems at all, copy. Good morning to Jerry up there. Have a good day, be safe.
Okay. All right, appreciate it, Ed. 1688, thank you for the lifetime membership. And all you guys who check in do. To us, neck controllers make us feel good. And this is the high point of my weekend, I can tell you that. So you take care. Getting on my keyboard. WB1CEI. K1FRC. Have a great day, 7-3, and we'll talk later. Any station anywhere for ECARS, call K1FRC.
November 2, Lima X-ray, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Lima X-ray Mike and Bravo X-ray. I just watched the call. I was writing it down. Well, I got two of you anyway. Let's go with the first one. Over.
November 2, Lima X-ray, Mike. I've locked you in the noise. We're just checking in for the numbers. Over.
November 2, Lima X-ray Mike. K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Got you the log, sir. Good morning. And 5 and 7 to almost 5-8 on the needle there. Okay, he lost me in the noise. November 2, Bravo. I'm sorry, X-ray Mike. My call sign's incorrect here. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good signal this morning, and thank you for checking in. Let's see, Bravo X-ray Yankee, I believe, is next. Go ahead.
It's Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, copy.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Sorry about that. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Steve. I just had a comment for you on the air pollution from Canada. I was just going to say, it's not well known, but one of the interesting reports that I had heard was, number one, when you're breathing that smoke, it's like 2,000 fires up in Canada. It changes in density depending on the air currents. So at any particular time of the day and night, the concentration of the smoke particles could be different in your particular area. The other thing, like for Chicago and Cincinnati and some of these areas, they were saying that it's like breathing maybe 10 packs of cigarettes. So that coupled with the concentration differences could really make a lot of people sick. So back to you from W1BY.
Okay, W1BY, K1FRC. You know, Al, I have to agree as far as how it makes you feel. Being out in that. Yesterday seemed to be a really high concentration of the smoke, and this, despite the fact that it just poured down buckets all day long. I don't think that I can ever recall having heavy rain not wash out the air. If anything, it seemed as if it was dirty rain and left a film of this smoke stuff everywhere. I believe I read something similar, but that does clarify it. Thanks a bunch. And yesterday seemed like we were right in the worst concentration of it as it was coming down through southern New England. At any rate, fine signal this morning, solid 5.9. Good to hear you, Al. And next that we got a net this morning was decent. Band conditions much better than they've been the last couple of weeks, so I'm pretty happy about that. Back to you for a final W1BY K1FRC.
Very good, Steve. So I think things are running pretty good. We don't have too much here. It's just cloudy, and we're still getting a few static crashes, but this storm is up in Kingston and Canada and heading offshore. And I'm sure that we're getting some static coming from Boston area as well. But right now, everything is fairly quiet on my radio. So back to you. 73s to the whole net. Good checking in, and good job from W1BY.
Okay, Al, thank you very much. And again, very nice signal this morning. And looking at the radar, you're right. The last of it's moving offshore. Cape Cod's still getting it pretty hard this morning. But as far as where the activity is, I'm going to bring up the other app here in a moment and see whether. But we're all in the clear for a while, at least in this part of the world. Have a great Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee from Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio. Charlie, nice signal, and thanks for checking in. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check in. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Echo Mike Radio QRP.
Let's see. I heard an Echo Mike or a radio. It's a Radio Sierra. Let's clarify those. Boy, you guys are way down in the mud. One at a time. Full call signs, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mexico Radio QRP.
Whiskey 2 Echo. You know what? This is a familiar call, and I'm going to pull it out of my, if I can. Whiskey 2 Echo question mark. Go ahead again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mexico Radio. Do you copy?
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Bravo Mike. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning. I can tell you the signal's really down there, right here at the static crashes.
A relay.
Go ahead, relay, please.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Romeo. And I'm not even paying attention. Did I get that right, Echo Mike Romeo?
Roger.
Okay, Evan, how you doing? It's Jeff. Go ahead and check in.
Roger, thank you, Jeff. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, located in northern New Jersey, near New York City. I'm QRP at 5 watts.
Yeah, it's always a challenge with 5 watts, Evan, but I have you a good Q5 copy down in South Jersey. You might be skipping over, Steve. Anything for the net?
Yeah, it's barely 40 out there, but thank you.
I guess the net control's picking it up. NJ2US out.
Fully get thing out of there. NJ2US, very helpful. Thanks for relaying. I've got you in the log at any rate, Evan. Teaneck, New Jersey. You know, the funny thing is my log also brings up your grid split too, so that's a helpful thing too, as I'm now starting to collect those grid splits. Okay, do you have anything else to add to the net, and perhaps signal strength will come up?
No, nothing further from this side. Thank you for letting me in. WB2 EMR clear.
Okay. Thanks, Evan. Appreciate you checking in. Thanks, Jeff, for relay. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Romeo Kilo 1 Fox Radio. This is ECARS 7255. Any station for ECARS wishing to check in, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. Do we have any others? Okay, let's go with Bill. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, Will. Bill, sorry about that. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, good morning. It's 72 degrees here, going up to 83. Much drier and pleasant than the last few days, so looking forward to that. But no, nothing much going on in this area. Please join me for my shift tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Actually, I just realized I've got to get a sub. I have a customer that needs to see me up in the Boston area tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to blast an email out to see if I can. I don't have Slack, but I'm gonna need a sub for my 11 o'clock shift. Anyway, that's about it here. It's challenging to hear a lot of the net controls in the morning for me lately. You're kind of a rarity. I don't seem to propagate very well into the 8 region and that seems to be our morning net control. So I'm glad to hear a net control that I could hear. Anyway, see ya, KV1G.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. I tell you, the 8 region out there, Ohio, Southern Ohio, that area, actually was hearing him much better the last couple of weeks than I did this morning, and I think that has to do with the distance required between here and there. One of the things that has been happening is the band wasn't close. Much of this season, the last couple of months, the band has been really super long. So it makes it easier to hear Ohio, western Pennsylvania, point west, and point to the southwest. A lot better than, say, stations closer in. It got so bad a couple of weeks ago, I couldn't even hear NJ2US Jerry up in Peru, New York, and he is really strong as anything when he comes up. By the way, your signal's really good this morning. You're a solid 10 dB over 9 and Q5 copy, over.
Oh, thanks. Well, I'm running the heater. I've got the lux fired up at about legal limit here, so it's a real joy to own this amplifier. And in these cases, it seems to help out a little bit. Doesn't help on the receive too much, but anyway, you have a good one, and peace to everybody. I think, maybe we just think about who does what time slot so that the East Coast can hear somebody. It was rugged. Anyway, see you, Stevie.
It's okay. Don't forget to send that email out, though, and at the very least, NJ2US is listening. Perhaps he can notify the proper people as well. So take care. Thanks, Bill, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill down in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Lifetime member, fellow net control operator. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning. My name is Steve. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio, Charlie, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this morning. You don't have to be a member. Of course, we'd love to have you become a member if you could. Our website is ECARS7255.com. So check it out there. You can learn how to be a member. Learn all about our service. It goes back to 1968, where we started out primarily as a mobile service back way back in the day before cell phones and all the modern communications we have today. Meantime, we're right here, and we're here for you. So wishing to check in. Maybe you changed your antenna. Maybe you just want to test something out. We're here for you. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Okay, calling all check-ins to any station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. K1FRC, the name is Steve, the location, Naugatuck, Connecticut. And I'm net control till 10 o'clock this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. On the air since 1968 and here as a service to you. We have a whole lot of charities that we support. And if you'd like to know more information, please contact one of our members. We have a whole list of people online, at least the list of officers and whatnot. The website is ECARS, Echo Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, 7255.com. Check us out online, and you can read more about us. Maybe you're just a shortwave listener or somebody who listens to the online SDRs and you ran across us. Welcome aboard. Memberships or not, all are welcome. Please check in. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now. Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Here till 9 o'clock, the new net control operator will come in, maybe with a little more power than I've got. Please call now. Any station, anywhere.
Fox Delta Alpha.
Fox Delta Alpha, good morning from K1FRC. What's your full call sign, sir?
Good morning. My full call sign is Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. My name is Gary. I'm 1 mile southeast of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York, in a little town called Beaver Dams. 1,550 feet on a hill overlooking Seneca Lake. It's about 60 degrees here this morning and going to get up to maybe 72 as a high today, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, Gary, I can tell you that sounds like a really, really cold temperature for me. Listen, I'm a guy that likes heat. And so summertime is my time. But 70 and, looking for a high of 72, I look for that high of 72 and it's like you wait all day long. But this was a very strong cold front that came through. And I guess that's the only reason that we have to thank to blow all that wildfire smoke out of here. Gary, is the smoke gone from your location? By the way, I don't want to go without giving you a good signal report. 5.9 plus, maybe just a little bit. 5.9 plus this morning. Q5 copy, over.
Yeah, I copied a 5.9. Thank you for that. You're a 5.7 here in Watkins Glen. And yeah, the smoke was here for 3 or 4 days, real heavy. Then it was gone for 1 day and back yesterday. It's not so bad this morning, but who knows?
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm looking at the long range. Nobody can tell but which direction the smoke's going to go. But weather-wise, it looks like we're out of any major heat waves, at least in the 7-day outlook. Maybe we get a couple of weeks into, toward the end of the month or into August. Maybe we'll get another one, but for all intents and purposes, this cycle of super heat seems to be behind us for the time being, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we got about 2 inches of rain yesterday. That's why it's so cool this morning. But thank you for picking me up this morning. It's been a pleasure talking to you. And I'm going to say 7-3 to you, sir, and right along.
Well, thank you, Gary. Appreciate you checking in. I don't think that I looked at my log. We have not actually spoken during my shift, at least not in the past year. So nothing is coming up. So greetings and thanks for being a part of ECARS, Gary. Take care. And 7-3 Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, any station from anywhere, all are welcome. Please call now. Okay, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, and whether you're a member or not, we'd really love to hear from you this morning. I know I would like to hear from you. At the very least, I'll try to be a little bit more detail-oriented. As I mentioned to Jerry, N2ZGN, when he first checked in this morning, he is the first guy I talked to. Me and my first cup of coffee, it usually takes 2 or 3 to clear the cobwebs out. So I'll try to be a little bit more detail-oriented and give you the mileage and whatnot between you and I. And if for some reason I don't have your ECARS number, I'll try to put it in this log. I've been building the list from scratch since I converted everything to Linux in the studio. All right, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, Southern Connecticut, just south of Waterbury, along the I-84 corridor. That's who you're talking to, and the name is Steve. Looking for ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call out.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
W1PRK, good morning. How you doing? K1FRC, right over the mountain. How you been?
Steve, I'm doing good. Usually I can't pick you up here, but today, coming in, geez, you're 10 over 9 this morning. So glad to hear you this morning. And usually I can only hear you on Jeff's SDR or YouTube feed or whatever the heck he called it. Back to you, buddy.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, K1FRC. Well, Jim, this is the way it ought to be. Now think about it. My wife and I used to go eat at Denny's right off the exit, off of 84. And that, for me, if you come over the top of Prospect Hill and right down the backside, that Route 70 exit off of 84, Southington is right around the corner. And for conditions to be so bad that I couldn't hear you was odd, to say the least. The signal had to make the jump. That's just why I say over the mountain with you and I. I have the same issue with a gentleman in Shelton who, when I lived in Beacon Falls, it didn't matter, what the conditions were. He and I could always talk. But, to have conditions so bad, so that was always striking to me. But today, I think we're back to normal. And Jim, your signal a good solid 10 dB over 9. And of course, you have beautiful audio, so there's never a problem there. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I'll send it back to you for one more, and then we'll see if we can get some more check-ins. Over.
Okay, Steve. Well, again, glad to check in with you. I hear a puppy barking in the background there. What do you got, real quick?
Oh, jeez. I've been waiting for somebody to mention that. That is our little Zoe. Zoe is a wiener dog. She is the cutest little thing. But now I have to say that both of our animals are extremely attached to their owners. And Zoe is very attached to her mother. Her mother is decided to sleep in late this morning, and she's decided she doesn't want a puppy in the bed with her. Where the puppy normally is, if Mama's in bed, Zoe has got to be there too. She has to be in the same room. Now my cat is the same way, and his name is Jinx. And he's at my feet right here. If I were to get up and go in the other room, he would jump up and fly back out there in the other room to be with me, lose his mind if I leave his side. I don't know what it is with these animals, but both of them, now Zoe hears my voice, and much like when she hears my car pull in, she loses her mind there too. So yeah, it's fun having little wiener dogs. They're the most lovable and loyal little dogs. But You know, like a lot of small animals, like a lot of small dogs, they have small breed problems. They're over.
Yeah, roger that. We had a small Bichon and a Maltese. You know, of course, they have passed since, but they lived 15 years. The Maltese lived 16 years with us, and they're so cute and cuddly. So I agree. So hey, enjoy those bad boys, and Jinx, gotta keep your feet warm in the winter time there. Hey Steve, thanks a lot for picking me up and letting me check in. I'll say 7-3 to you from Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Take care.
You got it, James, Jimmy. I never. What do you prefer, Jim or James?
Oh, I'm a Jim guy. Jim.
Okay. All right, Jim. Thank you for checking in. And yeah, that was a fun conversation. And if you ever hear me, I do. By the way, as I make my frequent trips up to either Mass to see my parents or up to Vermont, which I'll do one day this week. I generally keep HF on in the car. I have a 7100 in the car. I use a couple of ham sticks that I tune, and I'm usually on that or 2 meters. So one day you'll hear me buzzing down I-84. So there. Beautiful signal. We'll talk next time. 7-3 Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and that's Jim in Southington, Connecticut, lifetime member. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins anywhere, membership or not. All are welcome. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I woke up and now I'm going a little fast for everybody. My call sign is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Up until, let's see, this is Sunday, so we may go a little long if bad conditions hold today, depending upon who the net control operator is at 1:30. During the week, we have a hard stop at 1:30 every day, 1:30 Eastern Time, so that's something to keep in mind. Next up, what do we have? Another call for check-in. By the way, I'd like to take a pause right now because band conditions are so good. See if we have any mobile or QRP stations out there. We always talk about being a mobile service, but we should probably pause more often. Mobile or QRP, please call now. Anybody who is mobile, or if you're a QRP station, in other words, you got one of those small radios that won't do more than 10 watts. If you'd like to check in, just keep it quiet and see if anybody can, see if you can be heard. That's what I want to say. Can anybody hear anything?
Yeah, there was a mobile in there.
Mobile station, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Can you try to check in again?
The Kilo Charlie 1 mobile NJ2US relay. Kilo Charlie 1 mobile, do you copy November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra? Disregard, lost him unless somebody else can hear him. NJ2US, sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. Please pipe in if you hear somebody. Okay, well thank you for the try. Mobile station, if you want to try again when you're in a better location, please just jump right on in there, okay? Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, opening it up to general check-ins again, please call now. For check-ins, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. By the way, if you're having trouble hearing me here, it's just having NJ2US pop in with an attempted relay just reminds me that if you go to NJ2US, I think it's .net still, right, Jeff? NJ2US.net. He's got quite the system in there. You can see where people are checking in. He's also, of course, got a couple of ways that you can listen online to a super, super quiet online SDR. And if you can't hear me directly here, chances are you probably can on the SDR. NJ2US.net. Please, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong on that. Is that correct?
Yeah, thank you, Steve. That is correct. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.net, NJ2US.net.
Okay, so that's an alternate way to listen if you can't get us in your home transceiver. K1FRC, ECARS check-ins, call now. Okay, if somebody's tuning up, whether it's in CW or AM mode, if you could go a couple of kilohertz away, that'd be great. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins at this time. Anybody anywhere, please call now. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'm at control until 10 o'clock for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile or QRP, please let me know when you check in. We'll put you in the log that way. Check-ins, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Taking check-ins this morning, any station, anywhere, whether you're a member or not. We'd love to have you check in this morning, no matter where you are. Please call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, taking check-ins for ECARS this morning. I'll take them till 10 o'clock, and then, oh boy, the dog is really messing up my concentration this morning. Well, my brain is fried. We'll have another net control up at the top of the hour. It's a good friend of mine, and he's from New Jersey, and that's all my brain can pull out without coffee. How's that? It'll come at this moment. At any rate, we've got 15 minutes before that happens. In the meantime, if you'd like to check in, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
1 Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS here is 10630, Roger.
10630. Thank you for being a life member to ECARS. Nice signal this morning. You're peaking between a 7 and a 9 on my S-meter, and the audio quality sounds good. Sounds Q5 to me. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, same on this end. I got you about 7 and 9 here. Yeah, I don't hear too many on. I do have a question for you. I was on the website before, but there's a website that you can view people that are checking in here, Roger?
Yeah, we were just kind of talking about that. Go to NJ2US.net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net, and Jeff can tell you more about that. I have yet to go through the actual training session, which is my fault because I'm so busy with one job after another, landscaping, home stuff, plus I'm a caregiver, so I'm making excuses for not getting the training. But we have a new tool here that Jeff has built, and I'm assuming Jeff is listening, our president, NJ2US. I'm assuming that he's built this tool himself. In any other, I don't know of anything else, and it is fabulous. So go check it out online. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. It's not just an online SDR, but normally net control operators can actually log people that are there. And when you're there, let me go to, as a matter of fact, I have it pulled up here. When you're on, oh boy, that didn't work. I had the live map. Okay, when you're in there, you can actually enter your call sign and it'll plot where you are. You should show up. For instance, I'm going to plot my call sign and it should show up on the map. You should be able to see it.
Oh, yeah, Roger, yeah. I pulled the site up, and, yeah, I'm on the map. And, yeah, it's a little, I guess I have to get used to it, but, yeah, a little confusing on how it actually works. But, yeah, I did just pull you up. I see your flashing there. And, yeah, so that's something, when we check in, you have to manually put it in yourself there, Roger?
You can do it from your location if you like, or the net control operator can put your call sign in. This is a really wonderful tool, I think, and I see where this is the other thing. I see where it can show radar. Now I don't know if I haven't clicked it. It should. I guess it should refresh radar if you click on that. But I don't know. I don't know all the particulars about it. I know it's a really good check-in tool, which I didn't get 5 minutes to actually learn, and I probably should. So that's my bad on my part. By the way, I want to tell you, your signal came up to about 15 dB over 9 that last time around. So the propagation it seems to only be getting better this morning. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger that. Yeah, you come up too. And, yeah, so I'm only running maybe 200 watts here. And, if I'm looking right, so you're, let's see here. Oh, yeah, you're actually in Connecticut here, Roger.
Roger. I'm over here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and, I am actually located on Route 63 on a branch that if you go out of Naugatuck on that road, you'll go by the Super Walmart. If you go into this housing area called Beacon Valley Road, I'm in that general vicinity down in the back down there. It's kind of like a little fishbowl. We have very little elevation, but that doesn't seem to affect HF any at all. So I'm grateful for that. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm over here in Southington, and yeah, we're actually. I mean, it's like a big valley here. We have high area to the west there, Wolcott, and then if you head east towards Meriden, another big ridge out that way, and yeah, I mean, so far.
it seemed to do pretty good. I just run an 110-foot NSET here, and I'd like to get a tower up. And I did talk to the town recently, and I kind of figured what their regulations are. Of course, you know, they want you to make sure if you put something up, it's going to fall on your own property. But they can make exceptions too, because there's also other regulations there that the FCC says they have to work with ham operators. But other than that, they get out pretty good here. Don't have really super high elevation, but pretty much probably like your area, Roger.
Yeah, QS. So no, I can tell you that the town of Naugatuck is pretty ham radio friendly. They have worked in the past because when we had the tornado outbreak back in 2018, you'll recall that the tornado went through Beacon Falls, and in fact, it dropped in my backyard. I have an entire somewhere on my other website, somewhere on airchecks.com, I had done an entire video roll of the damage following, and I've got before as the funnel was dropping from Oxford when it dropped in the back. But anyway, that's another story. The town of Naugatuck, our EMA guy is from there, and he's worked with the Sky-One folks and whatnot. They're pretty ham friendly, and when I inquired about putting antennas up in my backyard for what I'm doing, they said if you're looking to put up an antenna that requires permits, but we'll come out and take a look. The big thing is the guy wires can't intrude on somebody else's property. That's kind of a no-brainer, you know. Other than that, they're reasonably ham-friendly around here. So that's what I'm told, and my wife has said no to a tower. I've said, okay, how about a flagpole? But Tom, what can I tell you? I mean, I assume I assume it's the same over there in your neck of the woods. So sometimes you get into a situation with the town they don't like antennas, but we seem to be in pretty good areas. So.
Yeah, Roger that. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike here. Yeah, I have a 100-foot wide property, and like I said, I already probably figured what they were going to say, and so I know that I would be allowed a 50-foot tower, but like they say, if you want something more, then they have to vote on it. A 2/3 majority if they vote, if I want a little bit taller. And I guess they probably look at too if it did go over, is there anything really immediately there that it would hit. So I don't know, eventually I got to check into that. I'd like to get a tower up and maybe get a beam, but that's about it here. So we'll let you go. We're going to have to run here, and we're going to check out that website, Roger.
Roger that. Please do. Don't forget, NJ2US.net. I know that when you bring the map up, it'll say .org, but ignore that. The launch part, just go to the launch site, which is NJ2US.net. You also could get his SDR and everything else. And of course, NJ2US is the president of ECARS, so keep that in mind. He's done just an enormous job for us over the years, and thanks just doesn't cover it. So there you go. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie 73. By the way, Tom, have a great day. Hope to get you a check in again some other time when I'm here on a Sunday morning, which is usually from 9 until 10. Have a great day. Catch that DX. We've still got E-Skip all the way up into the FM broadcast band up here, so check that out. And 6 meters is wide open. The waterfall is just crammed full. So have a good day. WW1TOM, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie 73.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, nice chat with you, and we're going to definitely check in when we can here on the different operators there. So 73, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Have a good day.
7-3. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? I've got about 5-6 minutes to go here on my shift. Let's see if we can pull a couple more. K1FRC check-ins going out.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango.
K3JTA, boy, Timmy, you're real weak this morning. K1FRC, go ahead. What's going on?
Yes, sir. I put on some power. I'm doing fine today, Steve. How are you? Sounding good.
Yep, your signal from northern Jersey. I'm assuming you're actually northern Jersey. I've always assumed that. Boy, even with power, you're barely X5 this morning. I guess propagation is somewhat directional. Over.
Okay, well, you have a good day. 73, K3JTA.
Oh, yeah, it came back that time. That brought you up to a 5.9. Okay, so he must have been in a deep phase. Jimmy, what's going on before you take off?
Not a whole lot going on this morning. My daughter and I are going to go out and get some coffee and bagels, and then hopefully we'll have time to go to a couple of stores and pick up some supplies for college. But we'll see how that goes. It's a nice day compared to the other days here last week, but I still smell the smoke in the air, and I still can't see the flagpole up there on the state park across the valley. So it's not quite fixed, but we're looking forward to getting back out on those trails. Hey, you have a good day. Have a nice rest of the weekend. I'll talk with you soon. See you, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA from K1FRC. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate that a lot. And you know what? That's pretty much the consensus. I think we're all smelling the smoke. I can still taste it in my mouth. I mean, that's how nasty it was. But it seems like the plume is not over it, but I can tell you, I can keep looking up at the sky, even from the window here. It's not a deep blue. There's still a little haze, so the smoke is not 100% out of the air, but it's definitely better than it was yesterday. 7-3, Chili, and we'll talk next time. Clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and that's Tim, longtime life member for ECARS, and thanks for all you do for our organization. You've been helping out for many, many years, long before I came on the scene. I've only been privileged to do this for a couple of years. All right, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I've got just a couple of minutes before Mike Kilo comes in here. Anyway, who's out here? Anybody anywhere? Let's see if we have anybody in New England. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray. How you doing, Ray? Good to hear your voice this morning from K1FRC.
Very good. Yes, a beautiful day today. And how you doing? It sounds good. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. You're a good 20 over 9, and that's your normal signal. So you've got that amp running again this morning, don't you?
Oh, yeah. It's so hard. I have to run like crazy to catch it, QSO.
Oh, yeah. No, I totally get that. Well, I'm going to tell you, I got this, I've got my amp sitting over here. I've been trying desperately to get some things so that I can actually put that online. One of the problems that I've had, Ray, is that all I've got for tuners, I've got two of them in here because I've got a couple of rigs. One of these LDG AT200 Pros. These are auto tuners, but they won't take more than 250 watts. And that can become a problem when you throw a linear amplifier on there because, it doesn't take much to blow one of these things up. So I think I have scored through one of my other nets a tuner that'll take 800-900 watts. Actually, I think the guy said it's an old roller induction tuner, with the hand tumblers, but it'll take 1,500 watts, so full legal limit, which is what I need to put the Ameritron on the air, and that'll help immensely to be heard here on ECARS when I do net control duties. That's pretty much all I use it for anyway. Anyway, I'm running out of time. Ray, back to you. I want to hear what you got to say. Anything else for the net, sir?
Yeah, KCPG is what it says on the page, but it doesn't sound like you think that's true, QSL.
Oh, not necessarily. But I don't know. At any rate, I'll be happy to get that amp on the air. And yours, I seem to recall when you had that thing repaired, when you put that on, the signal, the difference in signal between before and after was just, phenomenal. Kilo, listen, Ray, have a great day. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Beautiful signal, 20 over, as always from Boston. And I'll say 7-3 to you and hope to talk to you again next time. Always a pleasure, sir.
Pleasure's all mine. 7-3, in case you want a more player.
All right, 7-3. There goes Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, the guy we call Redding Ray from Redding, Massachusetts, outside of Boston. And always a lifetime member, and always really just an enormous signal from Boston down here to Southwest Connecticut. All right, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and I'm seeing if the next net controller is on frequency. Over.
Yeah, hey Steve, November 2 Mexico double X-ray here. How are you doing this morning?
N2MXX from K1FRC. I'm having an excellent time this morning. Finally, the RF gods are with us for a change for probably the first Sunday in months. Everything worked, and we just had some good signals today and continuous check-ins. It's good to hear your voice, and you're nice and loud in here, 5.9 plus also. Back to you.
Yeah, Steve, you're 5.9 plus 5. It's been a while since I've been able to tell you that, and you're sounding good, and I'm ready to pick up the net when you are, sir.
Well, I'm ready to get the net over to you, as much as I hate to, but it's okay because all is well. 6 meters is wide open this morning, plus we've got a E-skip opening all the way to the top of the FM broadcast band, and like I do, I am also the moderator for the head moderator of a TV FM DX group, and I record a lot of these E-skip openings, and I'd like to get on 50.125 and make some single sideband contacts. I think I got enough 6-meter FT8 contacts to fill my quarter jar, but that's all right. It's all yours, sir. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you later, Dave. Maybe next week we'll have the same similar conditions. N2MXX from K1FRC. 7-3 from K1FRC clear.
All right, Steve, have a good weekend, sir. Enjoy 6 meters. I don't think I've ever had one contact on 6 meters. I've never really had an antenna that could operate on 6 meters. I got this G5RV Junior now. Maybe that thing would be good on 6 meters. I'll have to give it a shot. I've never really done anything there. Enjoy and have a great weekend, sir. We'll speak next week, 7-3. All right, good morning, everyone. It is 10:03 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday. This is July 19th. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz, and my call sign is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net controlled until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. Also, if you're not a member but would like some additional information about ECARS, see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net also streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net for more information about that service. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, not if you're trying to check in, we'll take check-ins in a minute, but if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please call now. And with nothing heard there, let's take a list of mobile, portable, or QRP stations for check-in to ECARS. Any mobiles, portables, QRP stations, if that's you, and you want to check into ECARS this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. I heard nothing. Any relays from mobile, portable, or QRP stations?
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
All right, got Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Hey, Eric up there in New York, come on in.
Hey, Roger, you are doing a 5-9 plus 15 here. And, I just turned it down to 10 west just to see if I could reach you, but I guess I did.
Well, you're more than reaching me. You are clear 5-9, possibly plus a little bit at times during your transmission there, Eric. So, yeah, I got you in here as a QRP 10-watt check-in. What kind of antenna are you using, over?
I have a long wire. I believe it's 49 feet. It goes up in an inverted L.
All right, 49-foot end-fed wire. Very, very interesting. Okay, good. Now, you're making a trip 5-9 plus there from Suffolk County to central New Jersey, sir. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much for running the loop.
All right, sound good. Got you in the log, Eric. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hope you're staying away from the city with all the FIFA traffic. Today's going to be a big day, big mess of traffic today in New York, New Jersey area. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll hopefully speak again soon. We spoke last 7 months ago, so don't be a stranger. 7-3. I'll break with Eric, Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie Uniform, up in Suffolk County, New York, Long Island, 21347 on the ECARS roster. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins before I go to a regular check-in list? Any others? Over. All right, nothing heard. Let's start a list of any check-ins from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Remember that. If you're just listening, you tuned in, you want to check in, you're not a member, don't worry. Shout out your call sign. We'll get you on the list. So if anyone wants to check in, call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, got the big signal, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. You're on the list here, Ray. Stand by. I have ending in Mike Hotel. You're on the list, and Papa Romeo Kilo. Any others for this short list? Over.
Hello, Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Big signal, Sierra November Golf. You're on. Any others? All right, we'll run with those 4 stations. First up on the list here, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, sounding good this morning. Come on in.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're 10 plus. Yeah, it's a beautiful day in the 70s. I never thought I'd do that again. QSO.
Yeah, Ray, got it. You're 25 over this morning. What a booming signal you have, sir. We had horrible thunderstorms here yesterday, here in New Jersey. I think it's for most of the state. I live in central New Jersey, down maybe closer to the shore. I was working in a hospital all day yesterday, up in Essex County, which is northern New Jersey. And my God, it was just awful thunder, lightning. We lost power for a few minutes there at the hospital. It was a mess. How's it going over there with you? Over.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9. Beautiful weather, beautiful day. 7 3s enjoy the day.
All right, sounds fair. Listen, 7-3. I'll speak with you soon, Ray. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Next up here on the list, I have ending in Mike Hotel. Come on in with the full call, please, sir. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
Okay, big signal. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel. Is this Robert? Over.
Live and in person.
You can call me Bob, up here in Park Ridge, New Jersey. About as far from New York City as you are, just in the other direction. We're sitting at 79 degrees, sunny and pretty. I heard you talking about the storms. We got some rain up here, but no damage, no heavy winds, nothing, other than a pretty good rainstorm. I think south of Newark and beyond took the beating with the winds and the lightning and the thunder. So we were fortunate. I won't hold it. I know there's other guys want to check in, but I just wanted to check in and say good morning. It's been a while since I did it, and I've been busy with stuff for the American Legion. I ran a parade for July 4th, and that took a lot more time for me than my radio time was disappearing. But at any rate, David, have a good day. Good luck today. Attention, guys, in, and stay out of the hot sun. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
All right. Hey, Bob, great to get you in the log, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by this morning. The America 250 celebrations for July 4th were just incredible this year. I have some family that were involved with some down here in Monmouth County, and just incredible displays, incredible celebrations. Yesterday when I was in the hospital, I was in Livingston, New Jersey, Essex County. If you're familiar with the Livingston area, God, it was awful there. And one of our sister hospitals in Newark actually lost power. The generator didn't come on properly and had some major problems. Thank God our hospital in Livingston, where I was, the generators kicked back in and we restored the power. You can imagine what happens in a hospital when you don't have power, emergency power. So anyway, Bob, good to get you in the log. First time in my logbook, so I do appreciate you stopping in here, sir. And listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I think it should be a pretty good day. We're going up to 81 here in central New Jersey, so hopefully your day is going to be wonderful there as well. 7-3, we'll speak again soon. Break with Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima, Mike Hotel. Bob in Park Ridge, New Jersey, Bergen County, New Jersey, far northern area of New Jersey. And 2MXX here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, world famous ECARS. And next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Hey, Jim, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning to you. Holy cow, look at my log. It's been 4 months since I checked in with you. Hey, time flies. Time is flying, buddy. I don't know, man. It's pretty scary stuff. Anyways, I'm glad to check in with you this morning, Dave. Thank you so much for picking me up out of the crowd there. Hey, we're 70 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. So far, pretty sunny. There is very, very high smoke. Some indication of it as far as I can see. But, we're doing good so far today, Dave. Over.
Hey, Jim, it's great to hear your voice. You're absolutely right. 133 days, 4 months since you and I have spoken. And great signal this morning. 10 over, 5-9 plus 10 here into central New Jersey area. We're currently, my weather station says 74. Newark Airport's reporting 76 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful day, hopefully, today. Looks like no likelihood of any precipitation here. Should be a great day for those FIFA folks having the big event there at MetLife Stadium in northern New Jersey. With the smoke, it's been awful here, but the big storms yesterday, I think, cleared out a lot of the atmosphere around here. So I'm looking outside, I don't see any smoke today. It's been brown, looking up at the orangey brown, looking up at the sky. It doesn't look like that today. I attribute that to the big storms from yesterday. But Jim, beautiful signal. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else? Over.
Dave, nothing else. Again, thank you so much for picking me up, and I just want to verify you're 10 over on my 7,300 meter here. So take care, Dave. We'll check in with you soon. 7-3.
All right, Jim, great to hear your voice. Plus 10 both ways. Have a great weekend. We'll speak again soon, and 7-3. We'll hopefully catch you down the log very soon. Break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo Jim, Southington, Connecticut. Life member of the ECARS Net, 10507. Well, last up on my list, I appreciate your patience there, Norm. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Come on in with that big signal. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Yes, I changed my antennas there. It's doing a lot better. What do you think?
Well, Norm, you're 10 or 15 over here this morning. No complaints at all. A lot of excellent propagation today. So listen, I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not going to have to knock on wood. I'm not going to complain about anything this morning. You're sounding great here. Over.
Yeah, I'll put up an all-center fed dipole, 1K, and it does 7 bands, 80, 40, 20, 17, 12, 10, and 6. And I'll tell you, one side's 90 foot, and the other side's 45 feet. I tell you, it blew that G5RV away.
Very interesting. You want to know something funny, Norm? I put up a third antenna here. I had the end-fed half wave. I had the fan dipole. The end-fed half wave was the lowest band was 40 meters. The fan dipole lowest was 80. And at a ham fest recently, I picked up from someone selling some silent key stuff there. It was a G5RV Junior that came with all of that big length of window line that comes along with it and whatnot. So I figured, I'll just buy it. It was reasonably priced, and it'd be another option for me. And it's a compromise antenna. It's the Junior G5RV Junior, not the full size G5RV. And you know what? It doesn't work super well. I gotta say, it's a little bit lower signal strength at every station when I switch on 40 meters, but on 20 meters and 10 meters, my God, I think having that feed line drop down, that window line, really makes a difference for 20 meters. It outperforms some of my other antennas on 20 meters and 10 meters. So go figure. I think every antenna has its application. You can't have one that does everything. There isn't one that does everything super well. So congrats on your new antenna there, Norm. Back to you.
Yeah, it's only up the middle, only up 35 feet, and it slopes down to about 30 feet there. That's what they like to say. That's what they're telling me. My directions there. I went to Hamfest. I picked it up brand new. Never used for $5. I couldn't beat it.
You sound great. Norm, you're sounding good. Don't make any changes. You're good. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, getting ready to go to church here, so you have a good one there, and thank you for picking me up. Nice talking to you. 73.
All right, you're going in the log for 10 over here, Norm. Enjoy church. Hope everything goes well, and have a great rest of your weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm, Colorado, Maryland, with his new antenna coming in here. No problem receiving him at all. Everyone's sounding good this morning. No complaints. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. If you want to get on the list here, give a couple of comments, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Romeo, Bravo Papa. November 2, Romeo, Bravo Papa, New York.
Okay, got Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, and Romeo, Bravo, Papa. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa.
All right there, India, Lima, Papa, big signal. Got you on the list. We'll go with those 3 stations first. First one up here, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, I believe. Paul, come on in.
Very good, very good. Yep. Hope you hear me okay. I haven't checked in for a while. It's Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. Home copy.
Well, Paul, good morning, sir. Good to get you in my log. We spoke last 7 months ago, so not terribly long. It isn't, some folks you're on. I noticed they're not here for a couple of years and they come back. So thanks for stopping by this morning. I'll give you a signal report. You've got 5.9 plus 5 on peaks. 5.9 plus 5 into central New Jersey, 199 miles. Roger?
Very good, very good. You're about the same. The audio sounds fantastic. Okay, I'll let you slide along. You got others want to check in there. I haven't checked in for a while. I heard your melodious voice there and I had to say hello. So I'll say 73 to you and your family. Any shortwave listeners that are listening, we hope it's inspirational to them and they step up to the plate and join the hobby. It's a wonderful hobby. It really is. So, 73 to you. Back to you. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, Paul, great to hear your voice coming in. Excellent signal here into central New Jersey. Thanks so much for stopping by this morning. And listen, don't be a stranger. Stop in again, hopefully in the near future. We'll talk again. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, Paul, Clinton, Massachusetts. ECARS life member, number 10052. Sounds like a zip code in New York. 10052 for the life member number on ECARS there. Paul, enjoy the rest of the weekend. All right, next up on my list, let's see. Romeo Bravo Papa, come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Yes, November 2, Romeo Bravo Papa, Matt, Long Island, New York. I got you, N2MEX. You were talking about a guy having a new antenna. I got myself a new radio, but it's not new. I have an end-fed antenna called the My Antenna. I always wanted to get this radio. I got a TS830S. My radio club got it from Solomon Keys Estates. They sold me for $125. It works great, like pristine condition. Back to you.
All right, Matt, thanks for stopping in here, sir. November 2, Romeo Bravo Papa. First off, we'll get some business out of the way. Your signal report is a 5859. Excellent audio and excellent signal. No problem copying you there from Suffolk County. And you're telling me you bought an 830S for $125 from someone? Over.
Yeah, I belong to the Great South Bay Amateur Radio Club. We work out of Lindenhurst, New York, in the Babylon Town Hall, EOC. And the president, W2GSW to ATB, our president, he put out an email that would come down Saturday for an open house. We have all these radios here. We got them from people from the state, and we're going to sell them to you, and the money will go towards the club. And I said, $125. I walked in there yesterday afternoon. I just went in to hang out. I didn't expect to fly over. This thing is a monster, man. I had to make a use of it. I have a 7100. I have a 2410 with my dad, and a 2670, 2730. I had to put this on. I have my tune on top. It's so big compared to a tune with a monster, but it works great. Back here.
Hey, congratulations. That sounds like a great price. I should join that club if that's the kind of deals you got there going, selling transceivers and equipment to each other. Listen, it sounds great, that 830S, great audio. Has an excellent signal here into central New Jersey. You're about 76 miles or so, but listen, it's a good weekend for ham radio. I think the propagation seems like it's going well. Enjoy the radio. Yeah, anything else for ECARS this morning, Matt? Over.
No, you sound familiar. Are you on some of the, your call is N2MEX. Are you one of the nets I'm on? Your call sounds so familiar because I'm on the 8:38 breakfast plan in the morning. If you're one of the guys that's on. Also, what I was going to say was, my aunt and uncle live in central New Jersey. What was my thought? Oh, yeah. This radio, I'm trying to figure out how to tune it. I'm going for the manuals. There's low, slate, drive. And I guess I'm tuning it correctly. I'm following instructions. I'm going to have somebody else that owns it that'll just go over with me, but I must be doing it correctly. Back to you.
Well, I got to tell you, Matt, the radio sounds okay. I'm not sure what you're tuning over there. I guess the audio, maybe the transmit audio, it sounds good. I wouldn't change anything to my ear. I'm not on any other nets or anything. We do run several special event stations here in New Jersey. We do National Inventors Day. We do Twin Lights, some big special events here in New Jersey, and I help coordinate those. So my call sign's associated with those. Other than that, I don't do any other nets here. But hey, listen, Matt, you're sounding great. I hope you're not a stranger to ECARS. You need to stop in a little bit more frequently on here. It's a great group of guys, runs every day, and hope to see you around here again in the future there. Before I move on, anything else, Matt? Over.
Yeah, over, Roger. No, I was saying, when I told my radio, these old radios have a low slate and drive because it's got a pair of 6146D. The finals are tubes, so you have to tune the tubes. And I'm looking at them, I'm watching YouTube video. I must be doing it correctly because I'm getting out, But if somebody else that owns this radio comes to my house, I'm going to have them go just to me, but I think I'm fine with it. Okay, 7-3. What's the name?
All right, Matt. Hey, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. It's great speaking with you, sir. And hey, listen, I really appreciate you stopping in here. And you got a great signal, as I said. And all right, listen, I have to take 1 second pause here. Everyone, net stand by for like 30 seconds. I have to go address something here at the QTH, but I'll be right back. And the first up when I come back here is Kilo Echo 2 India Lima Papa. So hey, Frank, stand by just 1 second over there in Manahawk, and I'll be right with you. Do you mind? Over.
Roger that, standing by.
Sorry about that. Incidentals always always happen. It hasn't happened in a while, so I'm thankful for that. But anyway, hey, Frank, thanks for standing by there, sir. Kilo Echo 2 India Lima, Papa. Welcome to ECARS. Come on in.
Roger that. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. Frank in Southern Ocean County, your neighbor over here. You're coming in loud and clear. Lima Charlie, 20 over. Copy?
Yeah, Frank, I was about to tell you the same. 20 over here in Monmouth County. You get hit with any of those storms yesterday? Over.
I was in Gloucester County yesterday. Yeah, we got hit pretty hard down there, but it passed by quickly. It wasn't like the other night. We experienced a hail here. It was a Thursday night. We had a hailstorm come through here. It was pretty nasty. 4 inches of rain in 1 hour. Over.
Yeah, that was insane the other night. I gotta tell you, when I came home, I didn't see too many branches or anything on the ground over here. I know they did get hit here in Monmouth County with some pretty fast winds and some heavy rain. I was up in Essex County in Livingston all day yesterday in the hospital there working, and we lost power there in the hospital for a short period of time. It was pretty bad there in Essex County. So hey, listen, I'm glad that you survived unscathed yesterday. Just stay out of North Jersey today, thanks to the FIFA and all the World Cup. It sounds like it's going to be a huge mess of traffic up in North Jersey today. So anyway, Frank, anything else for the net this morning? You're sounding great. Over.
Sure, copy that, Dave. No, we're hoping for a nice day out on the water today. We're going to give that a shot, and I'm going to definitely avoid North Jersey. I really can't deal with that kind of traffic. Back to you.
All right. Listen, enjoy the weather today. It should be a really nice day. I'm glad I'm not anywhere up near that today. Hasn't that whole World Cup thing? We've been preparing in the hospitals and the healthcare system for months for that, and it really hasn't had much of an impact on us. I really don't think our census and other things. It really hasn't affected us. I think today it might a little bit. I think there's going to be a huge group up there today. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. It's been a month since we talked, so don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future and enjoy the rest of your weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Echo 2 India Lima Papa. Frank in Manahawkin, New Jersey, down in Ocean County. Life member of ECARS, 21362 on the lifetime roster. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX net control for the world famous East Coast amateur radio service net, ECARS net. Looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to get on the list here, make a few comments, and you shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Bravo 1, Radio Mike America.
N2BCS.
2 Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, X-Ray Sierra.
All right, got Romeo Mike Alpha, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Any others for this list? Over.
King Evil 3, Bravo Mary Sugar, QRP.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
All right. right, I have the QRP station, and I also have Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I add you to the list. I got those 5 stations. I'll go through now real quick. Let's first stop at the QRP station. I believe it was a Kilo 3 Bravo. I didn't hear the whole call. Come on back with the full call, QRP station. Over.
Thank you. From King America number 3, Boston Mary Sugar. King America 3, Boston Mary Sugar QRP, running about 25 to 30 watts. I just put up an antenna yesterday. Wanted to see how my signal is here, please. Over.
All right, Hank. Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo Mike Sierra, your signal is about 10 to 15 over. You say you're running a 20 to 30, 20 to 30 watts. Over.
Yes, I did.
All right. You're not really QRP. That's a little bit higher than QRP. It's all right. You're bending some of the rules there, Hank, but we forgive you. Your signal, to answer your question, is at least 10 to 15 over here in central New Jersey. Over.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake here on my radio. It's a brand new radio to me. Please repeat your last transmission. Over.
All right, Hank, your signal here in central New Jersey is 10 to 15 over S9, so 5.9 plus 15 here in central New Jersey. I'm just commenting that your power that you're running, while is perfectly reasonable, is a little bit more than QRP level. So I'm not going to put you in as a QRP, but just know that your signal is quite powerful here in central New Jersey. Over.
Okay, how's my signal at this particular point to you, please? Over.
Okay, you're 5.9 now, Hank. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Very good. May I ask which part of New Jersey are you located? Over.
All right, Hank, my station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, next to Freehold, if you're familiar with Freehold, New Jersey, Route 9 Freehold. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know the area. Pardon. Hold on.
All right, Hank, listen, enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. Thank you so much for stopping in here this morning. It's been a little over a year since you and I have spoken, but got you on the log here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Sierra. Hank in, let's see, looks like Montgomery County, Pennsylvania, here on ECARS this morning. First up on the list here, Kilo 1 Romeo Mike Alpha. Is this Don in Waterbury? Over.
I work.
Yes, it is. Thank you very much for picking me up.
Thank you very much.
And let me just turn that on. And you're running about a 20 over here. By the way, this is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut, and ECARS number 10019. I think lifetime member. Anyway, Dave, I want to thank you very, very much for running the net, and you're really sounding great up here. Your modulation is really good too, and we really don't have too much else to add. We didn't get the storm that they predicted, at least here last night. We did get some rain, but that was about it. Which of course I had everything, all the antennas isolated and so forth. So hopefully I wouldn't have a problem. Anyway, Dave, I want to thank you very, very much again for running the net, and you guys all do a real fabulous job. So back over to you, Dave. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut.
Okay, next. All right, hey Don, you're 30 over, 30 over S9 here into central New Jersey. So you're running. You got some fire in the wire over there. You can tell very easily. You're sounding good here this morning. You didn't get much of the storm. I mean, you probably have some of the wildfire smoke then still hanging around there. So I hope that dissipates for you in the near future. But listen, I appreciate you stopping in. You mentioned my audio. What you're hearing is is this is a Yaesu FT-DX10 I'm running today, along with a Heil PR781 microphone. And that's the entire audio and transceiver chain, as they say, that you're listening to. So, Don, thank you so much for stopping in. I'll let you go. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and stop by again in the very near future. Appreciate your participation today. I'll break with Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha, Don in Woodbury, Connecticut. 104 miles from Net Control here, life member of ECARS 10019 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Steve, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hi, Dave. Nice hearing you again. It's Steve in Manalapan, and it's about 73 degrees here, number 21288. And we'll have a nice sunny day, a lot nicer than yesterday. It looked like midnight at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's cleared up today, so we'll take it. Back over to you, Dave.
Yeah, Steve, my God, I was sorry that I couldn't be here to make sure everything was all nice and secure here at the QTH all day yesterday. I was up in Livingston at the hospital, and man, it was really bad. You know, it's bad in a hospital when you lose power, and the emergency generators took about 10 seconds to kick in. Everybody in the hospital was a little bit rattled by that whole experience. And one of the other hospitals in Newark lost power for much longer than that. Their emergency generator didn't come on. It affected the emergency department operations and a few other things. Big problem there. So anyway, yeah, I'm glad it didn't affect us more so than it did. And today should be a pretty nice day. So it's a good day to stay home and watch the World Cup if that's your gig. Back to you. N2BCS and 2MXX.
Yeah, that's the plan. We lost power for like a second, 2 times yesterday, just enough to knock off the cable boxes. But other than that, it was okay. A lot of tornado warnings out, but it was pretty calm otherwise. Back over to you, Dave.
Yeah, Steve, people complain when the power goes out for a second or two, or even maybe for a couple of hours. It doesn't happen very often at all. Considering the number of above-ground transmission lines we have here in this area of New Jersey, it's amazing we don't lose power more frequently or for a longer duration. So I think they actually do a pretty decent job maintaining the grid. You know, it's tough. It's the infrastructure is very old, and those wires are a lot of them are not buried. Maybe some of the neighborhoods are, but the immediate neighborhoods, but a lot of the transmission lines are above ground. So anyway, Steve, great hearing from you, sir. Hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. Enjoy the World Cup if you're going to watch it. And we'll speak again very, very soon. Thanks for stopping in here, sir. I'll break with November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Steve, my neighbor across Route 9 here in Manalapan, New Jersey, life member of ECARS 21288 on the lifetime roster. And 2MXX here for ECARS. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Hey, Joe in New Hampshire. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Greetings from sunny New Hampshire at 70 degrees and blustery is the word. Blustery. Somebody said earlier, I think I'm going to have some oatmeal. That sounds like a plan. I can't even get the words out this morning. Caffeine hasn't kicked in. Yeah, we were talking about the weather yesterday. It would rain on and off. No electric storms, but I disconnected the antenna just to be sure. How about it here? That's what I was going to ask you. You said you're in Freehold, so do you ever get to Asbury Park and go to the Stone Pony? Good old, you're in Bruce Springsteen land. QSL?
Oh yeah, that's one of that's our famous landmark here, as well as some notable individuals, especially Bruce Springsteen and Bon Jovi come from my area of New Jersey. I don't tell many people that because some folks aren't really aligned with them recently. However, those folks are right. He actually was born in Freehold, I believe, and there's some landmark areas that bear his name. He gives a lot of money to Monmouth University right around here. And I am in the town about maybe one or two towns, a couple miles away from Freehold. I give Freehold as a landmark because most people know Freehold area here. But yeah, I'm in the township of Manalapan, right off Highway 9, as Bruce would say. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, Roger. We when we go to Ocean City, Ocean City, New Jersey, we do it every year. I'm originally from the suburbs of Philadelphia. I grew up in Wayne on the main line, so that was our thing. We'd go to Ocean City every year. Now I've got my daughter who lives in South Philly now, who's at University of Pennsylvania as a research fellow there. They now have started bringing their kids down to Ocean City as well. My wife and I are going to be down there again in August with a friend. So yeah, when we go down that way, of course we take the Garden Parkway and pass through that region all the time. How's my signal down there in Freehold area?
All right, Joe. Yeah, very good. Wave. You got to wave when you're on the way down here. Say hi, and definitely that's the southern area of New Jersey. And yeah, listen, it's interesting that you knew about Bruce Springsteen in this area of New Jersey. Enjoy when you come for your trip there. And listen, don't be a stranger. Stop in here in the near future. Say hi. We spoke a couple weeks ago, so I appreciate the contact here this morning. And Joe, enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's good speaking with you again, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Joe, up there in New Londonderry, New Hampshire, 233 miles to my north. And yeah, we'll speak again very soon, Joe. Thanks for stopping in here. Next up on ECARS, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, thanks so much for your patience. It's your turn. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick, in Rochester, New York, where it's cooled off considerably. It's 65 degrees, about 76% humidity, but it's very comfortable. Wednesday and Thursday were the smoke days we had here from the Canadian wildfires. Wednesday, the whole day was yellow, a sky I don't think I've ever seen in my life. Thursday, it was just gray all day, and it cleared out a little bit Friday, and then yesterday, of course, we had the heavy rain that you also got, Dave, down there in New Jersey. Started to hear the power went out, but you were able to go to auxiliary power and at the hospital and get running again. We had no power loss here, but plenty of rain. Over.
Yeah, hey, Dick, excellent copy, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. I think we lost power just briefly here at the QTH, just long enough to reset some of the computers and monitors and stuff that I have in my office here, but no, it wasn't too disruptive. It was pretty bad up in northern New Jersey where I was yesterday. So, yeah, people don't realize that hospitals have multiple emergency generators. They think of just like one little generator. That can't power a whole hospital. They've got multiple generators, and some of them run on diesel, some of them run the newer ones run on natural gas. It's all different systems, and they do regular checks and test it and do load tests because you can't just turn on a generator. You got to do an actual load test to make sure that that the generating portion of it works, not just the mechanical engine. So yeah, one of them didn't work so well yesterday, which is unfortunate. That's catastrophic for a hospital. You could imagine. Much worse. I lose power here at the house. I don't have internet. It's a catastrophe. You imagine what happens at a hospital or other critical infrastructure. But yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Today should be a much better day, though. So that's a distant memory yesterday there, Dick. Hey, listen, thank you so much for stopping in here. 260 miles away. You're all the way there on the looks like the upper western area of New York, Rochester. Yeah, your signal's about a 5.8. Good copy on you this morning, sir. So I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else to contribute to ECARS before we move on, Dick? Back to you.
No, signals are a little bit scratchy. Your S9, I hear just about everybody. The band's in better shape today that it has been the week past. It's been pretty bad. Being retired, I'm on the radio every day, and some days it's pretty bad. But that's shortwave radio for you. That's the fun of doing it. Thanks a lot, Dave, for taking my check on 73CU. Thanks for the service you give the net. And we'll talk to you again next week. I think it was last week I talked to you. It wasn't hard in my logbook again. 7-3. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick. Yep, we spoke. We've spoken many times, 13 times to be exact. And the most recent contact was 28 days ago. Feels like yesterday. Feels like last week, but it was actually 28 days ago. Good to get you in the log again, sir. Enjoy the radio hobby. There's so many aspects of radio now. It's changing. It's different than it was 10, 15, 20, even 30 years ago when I got involved in this hobby. But it's different, but it's evolving and always something else to do there. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. And stop in again here in the near future, sir. It's good to hear from you there. I'll break with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, Rochester, New York. ECARS life member number 20498 on the lifetime roster list. This is Norway 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. Got 15 minutes more for my net control shift for this session of ECARS. We'll have another net controller coming in here at 11 o'clock this morning, another premier net control station. Till then, looking to start another list. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to get on the list here and say hi, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Quebec and Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Kilo 2 Quebec Mobile Station. Stand by. I'll get you right at the top of the list there. You'll be the first, so stand by. I also have Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any others for this list? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry, Zulu Golf November got you. Any others?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Got you, sir. Stand by. Got you on the list here. Let me go up to the mobile station first. The Kilo 2 Quebec mobile. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Good morning, Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec Mobile. Over.
Very good, Doug. Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Sounding good. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission. No problem copying you. Good morning.
Oh, that's good. Okay. We'll be somewhere in the farmlands of Southampton Township this morning on a lovely day. Nothing in particular than that. I've just been listening through the periods of power line noise. Over.
Oh, yeah. You never know. Sometimes the rain helps with the power line noise. Sometimes it doesn't. And, it's unpredictable there. You're 5'9" plus 5 here into Monmouth County, central New Jersey there, sir. So got you logged in here from somewhere in Burlington County in the Mobile. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, we're about dead center in Burlington County in South New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, sound good. You're making the trip. Definitely. No problem copying. It's amazing. Point-to-point contact there, Mobile, is definitely, an accomplishment. You're sounding good. Doug, anything else? Over.
Negative. I'll be listening out. 7-3, K2QWQ.
7-3, sir. Thanks for stopping in. It's been 2 months since we talked. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future when you're out mobiling there in Burlington County. Break with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug in New Jersey, mobile, life member 21046 on the ECARS lifetime roster. Next up, or first up on the actual list here, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, Dave on the island. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hope all is well with you. Last time we spoke was back in February, and long time no hear. Glad to hear you in there. Looking great today. The mobile is sounding great out there in Burlington County. He sounds great. And my ECARS number for life, 20452. Have a great day, Dave. Enjoy. Be well, be safe.
Oh, wow, Dave, you're sounding great this morning. 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey. Not too far. You're only about 20 miles, I think, away from me over there in Staten Island. 20, 25 miles. Not bad. The band's in good condition. I can see a lot of parks on the air stations out there, too. So anyone that wants some quick contacts, you could speak to those folks on 40 meters. Usually on 20 meters, you'll find those folks. But when the band is good, like today, you'll find them on 40. And today's one of those days. So, Dave, good to hear from you, sir. Got you in the log, sounding good, and enjoyed the rest of the weekend there, sir, in Staten Island. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Do appreciate the contact, sir. Next up, Kilo 2 Zulu Golf November. My friend Jerry, good morning. Come on in.
Okay. Well, good morning, N2ZGN, and beautiful blue sky up here. Some puffy clouds here and there. 69 degrees, going up to about 77 for the high today. And the smoke clouds and rain clouds are out of here from yesterday, but we still got some of the smoke smell in it because some of that stuff got washed out into the ground from the rain yesterday. But that'll dissipate by the end of the day. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, sounding good. 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. Do you feel like the smoke gets worse and worse? Like every time one of these things happens, it seems to get worse and worse, and the duration seems to last longer and longer. I remember the last time this happened, and we could see the smoke, and it wasn't nearly as bad. It was bad, but and you could see it, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it is today or this time, and the duration over multiple days. I mean, come on with that. Do you get that impression too, or is that just me being having magical thinking? Over.
That is, it's possible. Depending on the wind direction, we haven't had it quite as bad as last year, where we had it, multiple days in a row. This year it's like 1-2 days and then it clears out for a while and then comes back. But last year it was like 4 or 5, even a week at a time. It just depends where you are. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's obviously the jet stream and other environmental factors. But God, I mean, I don't remember it being this bad here in New Jersey for quite a while. Earlier in the week, I'd go outside. You couldn't even see down the block. It was just amazing, and the smell was incredible. But hey, listen, I think some of these storms carried that stuff away. So hopefully that's the case here in New Jersey today. Jerry, we're at 76 degrees at Newark Airport, and should have a clear skies with no precipitation. Should be a good day for all of the football, as they say, events happening in North Jersey. Jerry, good to hear from you. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, just remember this. So, every time we get this stuff and it rains, you have acid rain because of certain chemicals in the smoke. And also something that people don't understand is the smoke, once it goes up into the jet stream, it absorbs ultraviolet radiation, which changes some of those smoke particles into other hazardous materials. So you got to watch out for that too. N2ZGN.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. There could be some definite acid rain type components now, and some very hazardous. It's not all just trees. There are building products and vehicles and other things that have gotten all incinerated and end up in the jet stream. So yeah, good reminder there, Jerry. Maybe some of these folks that are wearing masks aren't so nutty. I don't know. I'm not doing it, but some folks I've seen walking around outside are wearing the masks again. So anyway, Jerry, good to hear from you, sir. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk again in the near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry Peru, New York Life member, 1489 on the lifetime roster. Next up and last on my list here, thanks for your patience there, Brad. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. You're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, W1AY. Well, I have 74 degrees, sun out, not a bad day. Hopefully we'll get sounding great this Sunday morning, over.
Yeah, Brad, good morning, sir. Copy your 74 degrees. Looks like you're 223 miles to my northeast. And, yeah, it's going to be a good day here. I'm looking forward to it. I had to work all day yesterday, so I finally have today off. So I'll be spending the day hopefully getting some stuff done around here and with good weather. So I can't ask for more, Brad. Anything else for ECARS? Back to you.
I just wanted to sign in 10481 for life. And I'm on the 706, the first version of that radio. And I had to redo everything because it was so full of stuff that the former owner put in, but the radio was cheap enough that I could do it. So 73, have a good day, W1AY. Cheerio.
All right, Brad, your ICOM sounding good over here. Thanks so much for stopping in, sir. And, of course, if you want to hear how you sound, feel free to go to NJ2US.net, and there are links there to the YouTube, which you can rewind and then hear what you sounded like this morning. Have a great rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks for stopping in here, and don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee Brad in Norwell, Massachusetts, Plymouth County, life member of ECARS, 10481 on the ECARS lifetime roster. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. I have 5 minutes left. If you want to get on my log in that next 5 minutes, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Portable, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, Portable.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Kilo 2, Alpha Romeo, Golf, Maritime Mobile.
All right. Hey, listen, I have Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, probably with the biggest signal so far, believe it or not. Portable. I got you. Stand by. You'll be at the top of the list. And number 2 will be the Maritime Mobile, Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Got you as well. I have Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar and ending in Sierra Delta. Got you. Any others for this list? Over.
Uniform Golf Papa. 2 Yankee Victoria.
All right, I have Uniform Golf Papa and ending in Yankee Victor. Got you guys. Let's keep it short with this list, and I will run through here, but of course we're going to prioritize portables and mobiles. First up, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, portable there. Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Dave, you can take the Marine Mobile first. Go ahead.
All right, that's very gracious of you. Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf, Marine Mobile. Come on in.
This is Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Thank you for the jump starter into the net here. I have checked in before, but I haven't been Maritime Mobile for a while, and just reset the radio up. So we are 20 watts and a wire that runs over the top of my vessel. The power boat is 21 foot long, so I'm happy to be able to make the contact. Next control, what was your QTH again?
All right, sir, Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. I do copy your 20 watts here, your 5.8 at 5.9 signal, and my location is in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right by the Freehold area, township of Manalapan. Over.
QSL, Manalapan, very familiar with it. I am in New Jersey also. I am in the Great Bay near the 139 Intercoastal Waterway marker, which is probably about 8 to 10 miles from Atlantic City, QSL.
All right, yeah, very good. Excellent signal from the Intercoastal Waterway. Not too far from this location, but hey, you're sounding good. I appreciate you checking in. First time in my log there. Do you go by Jeff or Jeffrey? Over.
That would be Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, and as it shows on the QR feed.
All right, last question there, Jeff. Are you in the dock or are you actually sailing there? Over.
I am anchored out in the Great Bay, just working the radio. There was an HF net that I participate in with a local K2BR club in Egg Harbor Township, and I couldn't talk to those guys because they couldn't hear me that close. So this works a little bit better further away. Over.
All right, yeah, sounding good. Jeff, thanks so much for stopping in. Got you in the log. Don't be a stranger. Come on in the near future. Enjoy the intercoastal waterway there and your 20 watts. Definitely making the trip here to Monmouth County, Freehold area of New Jersey. Let us know if you need anything else, sir. 73. I'll break with Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf Maritime Mobile. That's Jeff operating there. Life member 20831. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Next up here, we're back to Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, come on in.
Thank you, Dave. And Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf Maritime Mobile. You are 5 and 4, 5 and 4. I'm Orient, New York. I'm portable Orient, New York. That's the eastern tip of the North Fork, North Shore of Long Island. Jeff, your radio is working well. Dave, thanks for picking me up. I'll make it quick. I am portable, 55 watts solar panel battery, right along the salt water here with an 80-meter dipole, just 12 feet off the ground. You're 10 over S9. Thanks for what you do, Dave. It's been a while, but great to hear you again. AH2TS Portable 73.
Hey, Bill, thanks for stopping in, sir. 10 over. I'll send the flowers right back to you. You got a great setup there with the solar and all the stuff you just mentioned there. Orient, New York, excellent signal. Enjoy the weather, and have a great rest of the weekend. I do appreciate you stopping in, sir. You're in the log as a portable setup. Break with Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, they are portable in Orient, New York. Life member of ECARS 20831. Next up on the list here, Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar question mark. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Name is Rick. Number for Connecticut. ECARS 1694 lifetime. And you're 20 over, by the way. Just so you know, that maritime over was about a car 5. Good copy on him. He faded a little bit, but pretty good copy on him. And the gentleman that ran on was a Cloud 9. So anyway, good morning. I'll let you go back. I know you're probably clearing out pretty soon, so enjoy the rest of your day. MXX for ECARS W1 EO1.
All right, Rick, 5'9 plus 10 here in central New Jersey. Sorry to keep it brief at the end of my shift here, but an excellent copy on you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks so much for stopping in. Break with Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Next up, ending in Sierra Delta. Come on in.
N2MXX from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good morning, Dave. Number 10339. Steve up here in Massachusetts. W1SD. We'll see you.
All right, Steve. Thank you for joining the lightning round on ECARS. You're sounding great. You're 5'9". Excellent copy, sir. Good to get you in the log after 3 months. Don't be a stranger. We'll speak again in the near future when I have more time. Break with Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, Steve, up there in Massachusetts. Life member 10339. Next up here, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Hey, Gary, come on in.
Okay, good morning there. This is KBA-UTP, Gary over here in wild, wonderful West Virginia. Good morning here, Dave, and everybody on that. Just want to jump in there and say howdy, howdy. And I'm running a old radio here that I had back in the 70s there. And I finally got another one back. JT11DB. And man, it's going good here. So I just want to throw that in there, Jack. You have a good morning ahead. God bless America.
All right, Gary, God bless America. Enjoy your older radio there. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the weekend. And stop in again when I have more time in the future. Definitely. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary in West Virginia. Next up here and last on my list before I turn this thing over to the next net control station, I have ending in Yankee Victor. Come on in with the full call, sir. Over.
Hello there. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victoria 21257. Name is Bill. Coming right here in Rochester, New York. I'm on the Swan 350 with the outdoor CFO, the 410 CFO. Let's see. Yes, I took the receipt of a FT101 ZD 2 days ago, and I need to fix it up. Glad to talk to you. 73 AA2 YB clear.
Bill, Bill, good to get you in the log there again, sir. On the Swan, sounding good here. I'll give you a 5-7 into central New Jersey. Enjoy the weather today. Enjoy the great day. And I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Sorry about the brevity here. It's the end of my shift, lightning round, and we'll talk again when I have more time. Break with Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Bill, Rochester, New York, life member, 21257 on the lifetime roster. That's it. I cleared the board here, Dave. WA3GIN N2MXX. You copy, over?
Oh, yeah, I'll copy you real good. Real good. Hey, I got a question for you. Where do you run your AGC? Do you run it on slow or medium?
On this FTDX10 that I'm on right now, I've got the AGC on fast, actually. I have it on fast. I found when I set it to slow, definitely on slow, I miss a lot as it recovers. So I set it to fast. It's not as easy to listen to, but it helps not miss a bunch of folks. Over.
Oh, interesting. Okay, good enough.
Yeah, and medium works also. Fast, slow is definitely too slow, I think, on this transceiver. I just set it to fast. If I'm just listening, I maybe would change it, but definitely for the net operations, I put it on fast. I don't know. I'm having excellent luck with this FTDX10. The more I use it, it's not a out of the box turn it on and just hit the ground running. It does require some using it a little bit and getting used to how some of it functions. But it's a pretty nice transceiver. I'm pretty impressed. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. I was just fooling around with it today, and it's the signal to noise ratio is much better in slow. It doesn't capture the noise. I guess it's whether or not the attack time is right, so that you can still catch those guys in the beginning. So I want to fool with it today. Hey, listen, have a great week.
Yeah, Dave, absolutely. And let me tell you something else, too. I had this FTDX10 before I started using the Hermes Lite and Thetis and learning really about how that worked and why it sounded so good. And I have to say, that taught me so many lessons on how to make this FTDX10 sound so much better than it does. For a net, it's tough because you have different varying signals. But, when you're speaking to someone with a pretty decent signal, rolling back on this radio, the RF squelch, I think the RF or slash squelch, whatever they call it, the RF gain of the receiver really helps the digital noise reduction so much. It's something I never really appreciated, that cleaning up the signal a little bit before it gets to the digital noise reduction makes such a huge difference. I think that's really part of the algorithm that Thetis and other really excellent noise reduction algorithms use. I've learned that, and that's made a big difference using this radio. That's just my personal takeaway for this thing. Dave, you're sounding great. You're 30 over. 30 over here in central New Jersey. You're going to have a great net. The band's doing great. I hope you have a good hour, and I will speak with you again, sir, very soon. WA3GIN N2MXX 73.
Okay, bud, 7-3 to you. And I guess we'll see what happens with the big soccer game. ECARS Radio on 55 at 6 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Sunday, the 19th of July. It's 92 degrees Fahrenheit here in the northern neck of Virginia, mostly cloudy at the moment. This is Dave at station WA3GIN in King George County, Virginia.
November 1, Foxtrot, call November.
Let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations today. QRP first, please. Any in motion? Okay, November, Fox, Golf, November. I got you, Leroy. Hang in there. Any other fixed stations?
How about Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
November 5.
Okay, pen's on fire here. W1SD, Steve, I got N2ZGN, and WC, I believe, 1WXS, and N5QYQ. Any others?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, Mike Romeo, we got you. Make this KC1WXS. Okay, good. Let's go up to see what's up with Leroy. N1FGN.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in Connecticut, 1814 on the loss of her life. And we have a nice 75-degree weather and sunshiny, Dave. Over.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. You been out?
No, you are a 20 over 9.
Fine business, fine business. Any plans for today?
No plans for the day. I'll find something to do, Dave. Over.
I bet you will. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us, and have a great week coming up.
Okay, 73, Dave. N1FGN, clear and listen.
Very fine. That's 59 plus 5. 20. W1SD, what's cooking?
Hey, Mr. Dave, good to hear you. Yeah, I'm here fiddling around, trying to load up QTH with a bunch of ads for equipment that's selling for a widow. Gotta love it. Anyhow, hey, you probably know about these, come to think of it. The PK840. You know about those? Go ahead.
PK840. That's Kenwood UHF repeater.
Maybe I got the number wrong, but it's the mobile ray. It's a 25-watt mobile ray. Go ahead. But
yep, you're correct. We use a bunch of those for our remote receivers. We use them to link to our link path UHF receivers to go back to the main repeater. So they're very popular.
Cool. All right. So that should go fairly well. I have no way of programming it. Don't know what it takes, but I suspect that might be hard software to find. Anyway, how are you doing? You staying out of trouble down there?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I believe the software is available because we certainly use it here for when we did have to program those radios, and we got a bunch of them. So I can certainly help with that if that is something you decide you need to help someone with, or if they're going to buy it, they probably know how to get it.
Yeah, that would be my guess too. All right. Well, very good. And okay, stay out of the really big trouble because I'm in it too. So there you go. WA3GIN W1SD.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, and I don't think Kenwood has the parts for those anymore. If I'm not mistaken, they have a new version, and that's where we ran into issue. Ours are, they're getting 20 years old now, so when they go, we've got spares, so, but things like the bandpass filters and stuff like that, that's hard to find. But they were, 20 years for constant use, that's pretty good. I have no complaint.
Yep, 20 years is good. If I could only keep working for another 20 years, that would be great, because there's no more parts available for me either. We'll see you later, W1SD.
All right, you're sounding good. Send me a list of what you're trying to move there, and I'll pass it around to the clubs.
Roger that.
Next on the list, N2ZGN.
Well, good morning, and let's see. Those 840s for a good radio. I worked with them when I was working for a communications company, and all the new ones are MX versions. You see, we're a little bit of fluffy clouds floating around. It's finally gotten up to 70 degrees, going up towards 77 today. And tomorrow's supposed to be good too, and then we get rain again. And we'll probably have smoke with it too. So that's about all we have here. Have a great afternoon, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us this morning. I was looking into the N95 because I didn't really understand how that mask works. It turns out the 95 is for particulate, so perfect for the ash coming in from the smoke storm from Canada. 95% effective in filtering the particulate. But as one fellow said yesterday, well, I think he was kidding. But he said, well, it doesn't filter out a fart. Well, it doesn't, because that's a gas. You need to spend a lot more money if you want to filter out gases. But particulate matter, 1095 is great. And that's what those, I guess the 2.5 parts per million or something like that. I don't know exactly how they rate that, but that's the kind of stuff those things are super for. So works good for the stuff that hurts your lungs, but it's no good for gases, and that would be volatile organic compounds or gases, so they wouldn't do that. But dust, yeah, absolutely great. Maybe what are those droplets when somebody coughs or sneezes? They're probably good for that too. It's a shame they didn't explain that to us back in COVID days. Next on the list, KC1WXS. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Oh, man. Several things. I was listening to you talk with N2MXX about the AGC, and I was wondering, I don't have I think I'm set at mid. I think I have it at the factory setting, but sort that out later. Last conversation about the particulates and the methane gas that comes from a flatulent yeah. Anyway, yeah. I remember when we first started wearing the N95s at the college, you go into the classroom and talk. My colleague walks in and says, "Do these filter out farts?" And I said, basically the same thing you did. Hey, methane gas makes its way through the filter. I don't know how much of it you can smell, but the gas gets through. Yeah, anyway. Lovely day here in New Hampshire. It's 70 degrees. It feels autumnal, actually, with the breeze and the winds from the northwest. No smoke. That seems to be all gone so far. I'm sure it'll be back at some point. How are you doing today?
Hey, no complaints here. No complaints at all. You got to spend a lot of money to get molecular filters. Those would be carbon. You can actually get them, though. You can get them carbon. It's just it's hard to pull the air through those. So if you're using a passive one, you'll be tired. If you wear it all day long, your lungs will be sort of stressed out. But they have those new ones now where they pump the air for you on your little plastic thing over your head, and there's a hose in the back, and it just pumps right through the filter, and you have positive pressure. Those are really nice if you're going to be out all day. Good to hear you.
Yeah, you too. I like checking in. Yeah, it's what you just described as kind of like a CPAT configuration. Anyway, I will say 73s, and you enjoy your day. Stay out of trouble. Have fun. Be kind. And I'll work you down the log, as they say. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm clear. Take care, Dave. Have a great one.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm experiencing here on this radio, on this SDR radio, some sequence errors today. So I'm hearing some dropouts on receive. And maybe it's the transmit as well. So if you hear some dropouts, it's a sequence error thing, and probably need to reboot the PC here, which I'll do later. But I use those things down here just because of the pollen gets so bad, and so the 3M around with that thing and no problems. Next on the list, N5QYQ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. The name here is Mike. Can you still copy me over?
Oh, copy it just fine.
Now, you're 5 and 9, sometimes +5, +10 here in Westbrook, Westbrook, Maine. And the weather here is 70 degrees and winds gusting to 28 miles an hour. That's why the wife isn't sitting on the deck right now. Yeah, the N95 respirator is good to filter out 99.9% of all particles down to 1 micron size. Keep in mind that if you have a beard, a full beard that keeps the respirators from shooting against your face, it's not going to be much good to you. So I always recommend that in some labor rules and regulations requires the respirator wear between shaving where the face meets the face. The respirator that you're talking about that supplies air into the face keeps positive pressure. It has a filtering canister. That's called a powered air purifying respirator, PAPR. Over.
Yep, that's it. Well, thank you very much for checking in with us, Mike, and giving us that additional detail. We certainly appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. I'm a board-certified safety professional, and I'm also a respirator fit test technician. So I fit test people on a regular basis. So 73 and all the best. Thanks for letting me in, and talk to you later down the wall again. Talk to you like you, Cleaner Final.
Very fine. Very fine. Nice to have you in here. Appreciate it. Have a good week. Okay, Beantown Ray, you're next.
Good morning, KC1MR here. And they're about 5 over 9. And it's rain here in the beach. Low 80s, QSL.
Very fine. You're 20 over 9 today. Over.
Wow, that's amazing. And thanks for that. And it's a beautiful, like I said, what's the weather like where you are?
It's 92 degrees and mostly cloudy.
Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. When you take care of 7 trees and all that good stuff.
Very fine. Taking the XYL out to lunch, taking a page from your book there, Ray.
Smart. Good people think well.
ECARS Radio on 55, 20 minutes after 11 o'clock a.m. on a Sunday for all your retirees. Believe it or not, it's Sunday again. It's the 19th, and this is ECARS on 7255. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
W030, good morning.
Good morning to you. 11033 is ECARS number up here in camp in Templeton, Pennsylvania. The Bear Ridge Campground running 7,300 and about 700 watts out of the ACOM 700S. Go ahead.
Very nice. It sounds great.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're going to probably light out of here Tuesday, I guess. Say tomorrow. It's supposed to be real nice. Tuesday's supposed to rain, so we're going to home, get the laundry done, you know, that kind of stuff. Domestic things. We don't worry about domestic things up here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Tell me something. How do you like the ACOM?
700S. It's been great. Haven't had any problem with it. It's very well protected. I had a cable go bad, and the amp was telling me there's something wrong, and sure enough, the cable was bad. So changed it out. Now everything's fine, and I have a TS440 sitting here also for playing vintage. Go ahead.
Very nice indeed. So do you go by Curtis or do you go by Oscar?
Oh, yeah. His name here is Oscar. Last name is Curtis. And, I never went by anything else. I never had a problem when people would say Oscar Mayer Wiener or anything. You get used to that sort of thing. Go ahead.
I understand. And how do you like the AT2K?
I'm sorry, say that again?
How do you like your AT2K?
Oh, it works great, but actually I put it aside at home. I have a little Meritron auto tuner, the 1500 watt one, and it's just easier. You know what I mean? I don't have to dial the dials. I just push the buttons. Go ahead.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. So, how long did you have the 2K?
I've had that AT2K for probably 15 years. I bought it before I had an amp, thinking I was going to get one. I did, and then I ended up going to the Meritron just because it's less expensive, and it does seem to work well. Go ahead.
Understand. Now, I'm not that familiar with it. A friend of mine's looking at the I think it's an AT4K or something like that, or 5K. I don't know what the nomenclature is, but is that a coax in, coax out coupler?
Yes, the AT2K is coax in, coax out. I can't remember what the numbers are on those, but yeah, they do make an AT4K also. It's a big tuner, but it works perfectly. Go ahead.
Understand. Very good. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today, Oscar. We appreciate it. Nice signal, almost 200 miles. You're within the 200-mile there with 197. But close enough. We appreciate you joining us this morning.
Alrighty, you have yourself a good day, and we'll catch up with you again, W3O.
Okay, good deal. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu X-ray uniform.
All right, VE3, ZXU, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Chris, located 30 miles north of Kingston, Ontario, Canada. And I've been listening to the ECARS net for a while here now, and enjoying the conversations as I sojourn in the backwoods of southern Ontario, off-grid, and no cell connection, which is nice, really. My link is ham radio, and it's a wonderful connection. I really enjoy it. I think this is my third time checking in there, and I'll get your call sign and first name, please.
Okay, Chris, good deal. Tell us about your station.
Yes, well, it's your standard 7300, Icon 7300. It's powered by a Jackery, the 30,000 watt. It's called home sensor, power sensor. I have to look here close to it. And that's into a terminated inset dipole, the Barker & Williamson, about, I'd say 15, 16 feet-ish off the ground, running as a flat top, and by golly, I can't wait to get it up to 40 feet at the feed point before the summer's out, so I can really punch into a number of nets there. Over.
That sounds like fun to me. Well, good, and I hope you're doing well up there. And thanks for joining us. ECARS is here every day, so look forward to you check in again soon.
Oh, please, can I get your call sign and first name there, please?
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, Operator Dave.
Thank you so much, Dave. And I've got the ECARS net programmed into the memory channels here. Yes, I remember it was, I think earlier, I checked in with Kilo 1 Victor. Oh boy, as you get older, the eyes really go on you. Kilo 1 Victor Bravo. QSL?
Okay. Good deal.
Okay, thank you for bringing me on the net. I'm going to keep listening here and join the net. 7-3, my friend. VE3, Zulu X-ray uniform.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55, 27 minutes after 11. We're listening for stations.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
All right, I got WA3KFT. There was another station there. It was way down in the static. I'll come back to you. John, what's up?
Well, Good afternoon. No. Good morning so far. Signals are good here, Dave. As usual, here about 20 over 9 today, and doing well. I have a net at the top of the hour down on 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association. All stations are welcome to join. You don't have to be a member of AWA to do it. So, hey, drop the VFO down a bit and join us starting at 12 noon. WA3GIN, ECARS net control at the moment. WA3 King Fox Tango, over.
All right, great. Thank you very much. I switched over to my NVIS antenna here, and John, I wonder, can you tell the difference between that and the bat wing this morning?
The first antenna, you were 20 over, and this one is 10 over. Over.
Oh, that's not bad. This one's only 8 feet off the ground, and 2 half waves in phase. But boy, does it knock that noise out. And it knocks the static coming out of those electrical storms in the Atlantic, too. It's really quiet. Where's the 10 dB?
Well, we have a full-size 40-meter fan dipole. I have a 20-meter and a 10-meter element on it. And one end is about 35 feet off the ground, anchored to the side of a tower. And the other end goes to a telephone pole. It goes across my backyard. And no obstructions, no trees in the backyard or anything like that. So it's hanging in the breeze. WA3 KFT.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. I was trying to do a comparison between the Yagi at 75 feet and this one at 18 feet. I don't know if you can hear the difference, but I can certainly see it on the noise floor. But anyhow, take a listen, see if you can hear the difference. Here it comes.
And the other end goes to a telephone pole. It goes across my backyard. And no obstructions, no trees in the backyard or anything like that, so it's hanging in the breeze. WA3 KFT.
Could you hear the difference? The first part was on the NVIS, the second part was on the Aggie.
I couldn't tell when it changed from one part to the other, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, maybe just something I can hear here. It's the noise floor, so you'd almost have to be listening in between the speech spurts to tell the difference, but you certainly can see it. So listen, take care. Good luck with the net today. Hopefully conditions will be good at noon.
All right. Very good, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3 King Fox Tango, 73.
Okay, 73. Yeah, the noise floor on the Yagi is 120, minus 120. The noise floor on the NVIS is minus 140. That's a big difference. ECARS Radio 155, we're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. Okay, 1:30 we'll take QRPs, see if we can hear any QRP stations today. Nothing heard. Mobile's in motion. Very good. Nothing heard there. Stations, you don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo, November 4, X-ray whiskey.
Is that KC4 X-ray whiskey?
Negative. Kilo, November 4, X-ray whiskey, Reston, Virginia, over.
Kilo, November 4 X-ray whiskey. Go ahead.
Yep, my name here is Larry, Reston, Virginia, not far from Dulles Airport, and I'm running about 10 watts.
Okay, Larry, 10 watts over in Reston, Virginia, close to Dulles. What are you using for an antenna?
I have a NZ half wave in the configuration of an inverted V, about 100 feet up.
Oh, that's pretty good. How did you get 100 feet in Reston?
I have some trees behind my house.
Oh, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And what's the transceiver?
A G90.
Okay, those are good radios. We hear a lot of them here on the band. I flipped over to my NVIS antenna, and your signal popped up a bit. That's good. Say again?
I also have a QMX Plus that I use for parks on the air.
I don't know what that is.
Which one, the QMX Plus or the parks on the air?
QMX Plus.
It's a design based on the USBX. It's a SDR. From a guy named Hans, who is here. And we've got a few of them. He sells them in kit form. He sells them ready built. And it's like 3 to 5 watts at the most.
Interesting. Well, you QRPers always have a fun. Certainly glad that you took the time to check in with us today.
Well, thank you. I really just wanted to check out the radio because so I appreciate you coming back to me. I went on C2 before. I'm not getting anything back from the RBS. I was starting to think maybe I just wasn't getting out, over.
Oh, no, you're getting out. Although I think the band conditions are a little bit challenging for QRP. But we're close. You're just up the river.
Okay. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. 7-3. KM4XW, clear.
Okay, very fine. Yep, I think it's doing great, and that NFED up there, up in the air, is working for you. Probably a lot of fun also at night, wouldn't you say?
Works out pretty well in 40 meters at night. Can really get out. I've even used this antenna on 6 meters with a tuner.
I believe that. Well, listen, ECARS is here every day. It starts about 8 in the morning until about 1:30 in the afternoon. So always find a station here for a radio check or meet up with another operator. You're always welcome to check in.
Yep, okay. I know ECARS goes back a ways. I've been licensed since 73, so I know you guys, over.
Okay, very good.
7-3.
Bye-bye. I've got something screaming in the kitchen here. I'll be right back. Radio on 55, 36 minutes after the hour. WA3GI, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Fox 4 Alpha Hotel.
KF4AH, good morning, Andrew. What's happening?
WA3GIN, KF4H. Well, Dave, not a whole lot. We just got our antenna fixed. Something managed to hit the mobile antenna, or HF little tar heel, on the back of my truck this past weekend. Broke it off while it was sitting in the parking lot at work. Came back from a day of work, and it was hanging by the wires, laying to the top on the ground. So don't know how it happened or what happened, but it broke at the stud mount, luckily, and didn't damage the antenna. So we replaced the stud mount and got that all going again and checked it out, and that was okay. And other than that, we're working on a four-wheeler sprayer a little bit today. Put the boomless nozzle back on it. We hadn't had one for a while hooked up, and figured we'd get that going for some trails this fall. But we're testing out a new radio today. We picked up this FT1X Optima this past week, and been just playing around with that, working on it, getting it all set up and everything. So I hope it's doing okay. Anyway, back over to you.
Okay, very good to hear you. I don't know, was there any wind going on? It could have been a bird, It could have been a bird flying around just had an accident, ran into it.
I'm guessing a truck had something hanging off the back maybe or something and cut it too hard or whatever and smacked it. I don't know. Or maybe somebody tried to climb up on the tailgate and grabbed it or something like that. Or it stood up on the bumper. I have no idea. But came back to it broke. So
that's terrible.
Just a little bit of force.
I'm not familiar with your parking lot situation over there, how much traffic is in and out of there, but there's scenarios, very probable scenarios, no question about it. So, it's a shame. There's a splatter box on 5-8 today. Hold on a second here. Anyhow, I like the new radio. It seems a little bit heavy on the low frequency response, though. Take a listen. I recorded you at 2.4 bandwidth, and then I flipped it up to 2.7, and you should be able to listen. Here we go.
Laying the top on the ground, so don't know how it happened or what happened, but it broke at the stud mount, luckily, and didn't damage the antenna. So we replaced the stud mount and got that all going again and checked it out, and that was okay.
That's very clean. I'll tell you what, it's very clean. So that's a good one.
Gotcha. Well, maybe we could stand to tweak the audio settings a little bit, but it doesn't sound like it's doing too bad, considering. But yeah, this is the one that's got VHF and UHF. It's got the QRP head that you can take off and run it by itself. But I'm leaving it mated to the amplifier section for a solid 100 watts. We had a bunch of credit card points to use up, so that's what we did. So we only got like $100 total in this thing. So yeah, I thought it was pretty cool of actual new money into it. So I'm liking it though. It's got a nice waterfall, dual receive. You can listen to VHF and HF at the same time, or UHF and HF, or vice versa and stuff. So I think it's a little bit of an upgrade over the 991A. Though I still like my 991A too, and I've still got that. But I think it's not a bad rig. Matt has one, and we got to play around with his a little bit. So I figured it'd be a cool little upgrade anyway.
Yeah, I think so too. And what's the nomenclature on it?
It's the Yaesu Foxtrot Tango 1 X-Ray, and it's the Optima one that's got the 100-watt amp attached to it that you snap onto it. It's 100 watts HF and 50 VHF and UHF.
Interesting. So that would be sort of like the ICOM 705 with an amp.
Yeah, it would be similar to that, except for this one's like made to snap to this amp. So it essentially connects to the amp, and it just looks like one radio.
Yeah, understand. Well, I think that's a good move. That's a good move for Yaesu. All the people like you are going to be very interested in that.
No, I think it's a pretty slick rig. They'll probably come out with some more updates. I know they've updated the firmware a few times, but this is a brand new one, so it should be up to date for the moment anyway. But I think it's a pretty nice rig, pretty nice little SDR. So I'm liking it to start with. So anyway, it's pretty good. But you got a booming signal down here this morning, so the band seems to be pretty good. I mean, you're hitting 40 over, so yeah, not too bad. We're just running 100 watts because I didn't think we needed any more. But anyway, Dave, we'll let you pick up a few more, man. But I just want to stop by and wave a hand and cool off here in the shack in a minute. So thanks for running in 7 freeze. We'll send it back to you.
Okay, good deal. I'll switch back to the Batwing here. And I'll tell you what, the propagation up and down the Potomac is always good. Always good. So it's fun to have a new radio to play around with, that's for sure. And it's rich. It sounds rich. I don't know if my reproduction here on the playback is accurate or not, but this definitely it's very clean. You can tell it's an SDR radio because the skirts are just like railroad tracks, straight down. I wish the folks in 5.8 would do a little bit more on the SDR sides of the world. Especially on my shift. So the mystery of the flyaway antenna, unbelievable. I've never had that. I did have the rear fender of a car I owned tore off while I was in a meeting. I came out and I had parked on the corner of the block, and apparently an 18-wheeler was making the turn, and probably a new driver cut a little close, and he probably never even knew that he had tore off the rear bumper and the driver's side fender when he made that turn. But I was surprised when I came out. That was a long time ago. I don't park at the end of the block anymore when I go downtown.
I don't blame you there. I usually got my kind of own parking space off to the side I stop at, which is why I thought it was kind of unusual for my antenna getting wasted. But, things happen, I guess. But at least it wasn't anything serious, and the little Tar Heel survived pretty much totally unscathed, and it just broke them out. So, we had a few of them laying around from Hamfest pickup. I picked up a few of them, I think, for real cheap at the last one, and one of them came in handy. It's got a nice heavy-duty quick disconnect mount on it, too, now, so I can take it off easy.
Good deal. You know if Matt got his amplifier back, or what the status of that is?
Yeah, he Grant run it on the Variac and dropped it down to 220, and the voltages were all fine. So it just his line voltage was like 250 volts. Mine's not so bad here because I've got such a long run from the pole to the house underground, and then a long run out here to the shack. So, but Grant had really a good voltage at his place, and that's what was causing the over voltage issue.
Oh, that's good to know. Because those amps had a history with those Peter Dahl transformers. So what are they going to do? Run it on the auto transformer from now on?
Matt's going to have to find his own auto transformer, big Variac, or I think he might buy a bucking transformer. They sell one for about $300 that'll take it'll handle 15 amps at 240 volts and drop it down to 220.
There you go. Yeah, because during the summer, they got to boost that up. Definitely got to boost it up so by the time it gets to the cities, it's got decent voltage. We're on something called Ting, T-I-N-G, and it monitors the voltage. And I get a little report once a week, and it shows all the brownouts, all the drops. It also shows the voltage, and you can just watch the curve. Sometimes it gets up to 125 on each leg, and sometimes a little bit more than that. So, one of those things. Well, listen, always a pleasure to have you check in. For those of you who don't know, there's a network of repeaters up and down the Potomac River, starting up by the Arlington, covering the Washington, D.C. area, and all the way down to southern Maryland, and the northern neck on the other side. And Andrew is one of those trustees that helps keep that 2-meter path open for folks that are traveling along the superhighways and also on the Potomac River. So we really appreciate him checking in with us today, and look forward to hearing you again.
Roger that, Dave. Well, 7-3's, man. You have a good day. Thanks for calling ECARS this morning and everything, and great signal over this way. 7-3's, KF4H, clear.
7-3. ECARS Radio, 46 minutes after 11 o'clock. You've got a date at noon. You've got a little bit less than 15 minutes to get where you're going. Do we have any QRP stations today? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Mobile.
All right, KM4KF. How about it? We were just talking about you.
I heard the last part of it, Dave, and it's very interesting that voltage difference was causing all that on them old transformers. So But I'm gonna figure it out. They seem good price on those transformers, and then they want to charge you an arm and a leg to ship it. So I gotta do some looking around. I may just wait, see what I find at Berryville, and try that. And but yeah, that's where I'm going now. I'm going over to get that off of Grant's fence and everything to get out of his way, because I know that thing's a beast. So, but anyhow, looking forward to that. Get my shack set up in a garage or something. Starting to work on migrating some of my tools over to the new tool chest and everything, where I can reduce that footprint down and build my room in there. So as soon as I pick this up, that's what I'm gonna go do, and pick my storage up for in there. Yesterday I had ordered from Lowe's. They had a nice 250th celebration, American Celebration tool chest series, and the right height for what I needed was the rolling workbench, and I'm gonna put that underneath. And it's got, they have one that had in, I think, like black and silver. They had the American flag on the front on the drawers, and another one they had it in the color, and I got the one in the color. So it's sort of going to become the centerpiece of that. And speaking of repeaters, I was over at Wallace Island, and I was able to pick up 745, Dave, and talk to Todd and Eric and those folks on the 745. Actually going out to the flight pad. And once I got over there, kind of dropped off, but he said I was a little scratchy, but otherwise readable. So, and we can actually touch over there on the eastern shore. So I thought that was nice. Anyway, I'm about here to Grant. Thanks for running it, Dave. Have a great rest of your day, and Andrew, if you're still listening, have a great day, and everybody else too. This is KM4, KF Mobile. Back to you, Dave. 7-3.
Okay, good deal, good deal. You know what? Why don't you hold off on spending a bunch of money on that stuff yet? Because I think there's a better solution than spending all that money. I know a fella who was intricately involved in the HIMAC tubes, and he understands those things quite well. And we had a similar issue here with the Alpha 9500 and the high voltage. And it was a very simple solution. Putting a drop-in resistor in series with that filament line gets the voltage down where it needed to be for the tube. So I'm going to ask him about your setup there when this 3500s, I believe, was near in series, and see what he knows about that, because it might be a lot less expensive and just as effective. Anyhow, thanks very much for joining us this morning. Safe drive, and I'm going to send that question to him today and see what he comes back with. KM4 KAF signing. This is WA3GIN for ECARS, and we're taking check-in.
Norway 3, Radio
Mexico, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, a little bit of a double there. VE station.
Norway 3, Radio Mexico, Radio Mobile.
Okay, I've got the mobile in there. Who else?
Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
All right, W2EQZ. Who else?
Charlie Echo, India.
Is that CEI?
Yep.
How interesting. The Nevis is really paying today. Hold on a minute. Okay, CEI, come in again?
Yeah, it's me, Dave. WB1 CEI.
Yeah, even with that, you're still a little bit light. Okay, anyone else? Okay, then, let's pick up the mobile, N3RXR.
Radio Mexico Radio, Mark Mobile. Just want to check in. It's been a while since I checked in from the mobile, so
thought I'd go make a stab of it, and I forgot that this place was closed on Sunday. That's great. Just striking out all over the place. Today is day number 2 of refilling the solar batteries with distilled water. So far we've gone through 18 gallons.
Wow. How many gallons do you need?
Probably need another 3 gallons.
No, that's not bad. That's not bad. Can you make your own?
Kevin suggested that on 160, but now I just go to the grocery store. I do about twice a year, every 6 months.
No, that's not bad. All right, Mark, well, drive safe, and this is a good time to get those batteries up.
Yeah, you don't want them to go dry. Bad things happen. All right, thanks for picking me up back to net in 3 more mobile.
Okay, 73. W2EQZ, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. W2EQZ here. Yeah, sunny skies here in Townsend, Delaware. You're coming in here like you're standing next to me. Very nice signal. Just thought I'd say hi for a sunny morning. A whole lot better than I had yesterday with all the lightning and crashing. And so it was a pleasure hearing you this morning. Sounds like everything's working. With that, thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, 73. WB1 CEI.
73GIN, WB1 CEI 1688 on the numbers here. Where we are, 69 degrees. That's and we got a nice little breeze out there today. Just got a tad of smoke. You can smell a little bit of smoke, but nothing like it was Wednesday and Thursday. So had a little rain last night, but I think it knocked stuff down a little bit. David, take care. You're running 8, 9. I got a lot of noise, a lot of static still on the band. So I hope we're going to get some more storms we got coming this week. I don't believe the weather. Just wait till I see when we get up. Thanks, David. Have a good weekend. Be safe. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, Edward. Very good. Nice to have you checking in with as a regular there. We appreciate that. That takes care of that list. It's 54 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock, and it's July the 19th. And 83 degrees and partly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is WA3GIN operator Dave, transmitters in King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra.
Okay, I got KB1HRL. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa Sierra.
Okay, Uniform Golf Papa. I got you. Who else?
Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra.
Okay, that's a great call. W8UPS. Any others? I wish we could get a W8FEX. That would be cool, huh? WB1HRL. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How are things down in Virginia?
Well, it's Virginia. It's summer. It's humid. It's hot with electrical thunderstorms. The usual package. Over.
Oh, I believe it, Dave. I believe it. Yeah, it rained up here last night in Massachusetts, and the sun is out today. It's not too bad. It's not too muggy, and get out a little breeze blowing, so we'll take it. Nice day.
I hear you. Well, thank you for joining us, and have a good week.
Okay, Dave. Good hearing you out here. We'll take 7 for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. I'll be clear. Have a good afternoon.
All righty. You running 100 watts today?
That's all I got is 100 watts and a wire.
I'm telling you, it's working great for you.
All right, thank you, Dave. Catch you later.
Yep, 5 and 9 solid. Next is UGP. Come on in.
Hi, Kilo Bravo Uniform Grandpa Pie here. Good morning, Dave. Everybody on the net there. I feel pleased today to be on here. I just got out of the hospital the other day there. Had to go in there on Monday, and they put stents in me. I had a couple widowmakers there ready to happen there. I had 2 heart attacks before that, but I'm in good shape now. But I am talking on a radio that I had back in the 70s there, and I told my wife that if I ever had a chance to get a hold of another one, I am. So a buddy of mine had one in mint condition. I am talking on a Yaesu 101ZD, and the thing is working perfectly there, Roger.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, they've been doing stents for a long time now. Is that an outpatient operation these days?
Well, it all depends, but I had to stay in the hospital overnight there and everything. I had a little bit of complications with it there, but they was only going to put 2 in, but they ended up putting 3 in because of the severity of it there. But I'm feeling good now. I had it done there Monday, and then on Wednesday I was out mowing grass.
That's great. I love it. Hey, tell us how old you are.
I am 66, going on 67 on the 24th.
I hear you. All right. Well, listen, keep up the good work, and don't kill yourself.
Well, I can't do that. I got a critically ill wife, and I have to take care of her. So you know what they say, a woman is always stronger than the man, because it takes 6 men to carry a man to his grave, but it only takes 1 woman to put him there.
Yeah, right. And if you don't act right, she's going to kill you.
Roger. Okay, Dave, you guys have a good day there. By the way, it is still smoky down here in West Virginia, and it smells like creosote out there. But you guys have a good day. KBUGT, or just remember, King Baker ate eggs with growing puppies, and God bless America.
All right, 7-3. W8, you come on in. Whiskey 8, UPS.
Yeah, hello, Dave. W8 UPS up here in the UP of Michigan. And you kind of faded on me there a little bit. I still can hear you in there, but you were 5.7. You're about a 5.1 there now. A lot of QSB there this afternoon. We're up to 72 degrees here. Still have some smoke in the air. It comes across the lake here from up in Canada. So we've had it for almost a week now, and it would be nice if it went away. So thanks for picking me up there, Dave. Hopefully you got my transmission here. This is W8 UPS near the Pictured Rocks on Lake Superior in the UP 7-3.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, you're leaving Charlie here, 5 and 8, 5 and 9. So doing a good job. Sorry about the smoke. Yeah, it's a new thing, isn't it? We haven't had that really too often. I'm a local, I guess you could say, here. So in this area, the Washington metropolitan area, been here all my life, and the last couple of fires up there in Canada are a new kind of thing. We're glad to see it's cleared out pretty much. We had a good heavy rain last night, and that seemed to get rid of it as well. 7-3 to you, and hopefully the winds will take care of it for you. That's it for me, boys and girls. It's for a new start up here. One of my old buddies from Satellite Business Systems, WA1STU, is scheduled. We'll see if he actually is in there this morning. He's also a Potomac River kind of guy up north in Gainesville. So please keep him busy. John likes to stay busy, checking stations in. 73 to everybody. Be well, eat well, be respectful, and catch y'all again soon, hopefully. WA1STU, WA3GIN. It's all yours, John.
Hey, Dave. How you doing? Good to hear you. I've been listening for about 10 minutes. Not hearing everything you are, though. Hey, just a quick comment. One of those houses, the really nice house along Pageland, they were in there working on it. They were looks like they're going to put it up for sale already. Over.
Oh, interesting. This was one of those walkaways for the dinner?
Yeah, evidently they had a contingency. It was the beginning. It was right. The house is right at the beginning of where the data centers were going to be started, and then working up towards my road. So they're in there already. It was blocked off, but they're opening it all up. They're probably going to put a for sale sign up. I doubt if the people that lived there were going to move back in. Over.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's definitely a story to be told, though. And update's interesting. Well, listen, everything good. You got all your trees that came down with the tornado all straightened away?
Yeah, I'm all cleaned up, and waiting for my corn to mature. I've got 2 cornfields here this year. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, you're doing 5, 9 plus 15 now on the NVIS. So coming through quite nice, John. You have a good run today, and we'll look forward to more updates. Take care. Have a great week.
All right, you take care too, Dave. 7-3. Good hearing you. And you'll be number 1 in my log. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I'll be the net control for the next hour on ECARS. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And ECARS is directed net. We take a list, work everybody we can. If you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. And we do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRPs. Are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs that want to check in with me at the beginning of my shift? Over.
All right, I'll check in a second time with a new operator, N3RMR Mobile, Pennsylvania.
R what?
Radio, Mexico Radio, RMR.
There we go. Okay, Mark, Home QTH Harrisburg. How you doing? You're mobile, you said?
Yep, we're on the way back. Got to get some distilled water for the batteries. Solar program. Got to refill those batteries. Keep them nice and wet. Thanks for picking me up. Back to net in 3RMR.
Well, yeah, I heard you talking to Dave about that. Did you find the distilled water?
I did. The place I went to the first time, I forgot they closed on Sunday, so we had to go to Giant.
There you go. Okay. Well, I know Walmart carries it too. I don't buy a lot of it, but I have to buy a little bit of it every now and then. All right. Nice signal from the mobile down to Gainesville, Virginia. Just to make sure, I'm showing you with no ECARS number. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Not yet. Will be soon, hopefully, but not just yet. Back to net.
Not a problem. I like to make sure the log's correct, Mark. Motor friendly, motor safe. You're number 2 in the log, okay?
Very good. Good DX then, 3RMR Mobile.
All right, we'll sign with November 3, Romeo, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, N2ZGN, WA1STU. A little bit late, Jerry, but we got you.
Well, that's because I'm only running 100 watts right now, but I will be back at 1 o'clock with a full half gallon. Over.
There you go. Okay, be looking forward to you coming back. You'll be number 3 in the log. You're about an S6 with your 100 watts. Over.
Roger, you're between S5 and S7, so pretty comparable. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. 7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. The next net controller coming on at 1300. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, let's put that in. Whiskey 2 Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Marv in Middletown, Delaware. How you doing, Marv?
I'm doing fine, John. Hope you are too. The band seems good today. Boy, the past couple of days with the storms, it's been rough. Right now, by the way, weather-wise here in Townsend, next to Middletown, we have 81 degrees, sunny skies, and if it doesn't get any hotter, it'll be a very, very nice day. With that, hope you're enjoying a good day, and we'll have a good one, and we'll catch you next time, too. 7-3, W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv, real fine. Yeah, it's pretty nice here today. Looking out the window, it's still sunny. We had a pretty heavy rain last evening, early evening, but it was only 0.55 inches, but we needed the rain, so that was a good thing. 3.3 inches for the month so far, so it looks like we're catching up a little bit. Anyways, you're sounding good. You're going to be number 4 in the log. Have a rest of the great day, okay?
7-3.
All right, well, Simon Whiskey 2 Echo, Quebec, Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast AM2 radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo.
All right, Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo. Boy, oh boy, okay, if I got that right, your first time check-in, what's your name, over?
Yeah, name is Tim, Sierra India Mike. Just checking in, trying to see if my antenna works on 40 meters. Yeah, I haven't been on 40 meters with the impedance now that much. And they're familiar, and I think you used to be in Sunai. That was somebody else. Anyway, I just want to check in that storms are gone and it's sunny outside, and temperature is just too bad in Springfield. I'll turn it back to you, John, from KD4REE.
Yeah, okay, Sim, real fine. I do not recognize your call. Where are you located? Are you in Northern Virginia?
Yeah, Northern Virginia, where 395 and 495 meet. I heard you on the traffic net like a long time ago, so that's how I recognize your phone line. I didn't have HS transceiver yet, so I couldn't actually talk to you directly, but I heard you check in to Eastern area 84.
All right, Tim, real fine. Want to get you full into the log. What city do you live in?
Again, if you're asking for the city, it's Springfield, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Springfield. All right. I don't recognize the call. I work a lot of stations, and it's amazing that you remember my call. Anyways, that must have been on 2 meters. I'm pretty active, or was pretty active on 2 meters. Anyways, your 40-meter antenna is working. You're in the near field for me, and you're about an S6 out here in Janesville, okay?
Okay, 73, I'll let you get on with the net. You're starting to fade out on the 7384EE.
All right, nice to meet you, Sim. 73. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo, number 5 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
All right, the November 2. Give me the last 3 phonetically again, please.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
There we go. Okay, Ron. It's been a while. We talked back on May from Binghamton, New York, number 21224. How you doing today?
Oh, good. They got information there. For a second, I forgot my ECARS number, 21224. I do remember it, but like I wasn't thinking right now to give you my number. Here in Binghamton, we had the smoke from Chelsea through there. I just heard the cars want to check in. You see those 5.7 decent. The conditions are at the best for me. I just want to check in, say hello, and definitely I hope to get more check-ins. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Well, there's somebody on top of you there on frequency, but we got the gist of that. Yes, your number is 21224, and you'll be number 6 in the log. Roger?
Yes, thank you for picking me up. I'll check in again real soon. Hopefully, want to do that. So 73, thanks for picking me up over.
Okay, 7-3, we'll sign with November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. The station that's transmitting on frequency or a little bit off frequency, please move. This is a net we're running here. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo 3 Golf Oscar Delta. 30993.
Golf Oscar Delta. Okay, Bob, Rosedale, Maryland. How you doing?
Living the dream.
Say again? Copy, Bob?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. You're coming in pretty good from across the river, okay?
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Kilo 3 Golf Oscar Delta.
All right, 7-3, number 7 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Golf Oscar Delta. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Frequency in use.
Yes, it is. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, and I'm taking check-ins. You want to check in?
Yeah, I'd like to check in. Kilo Alpha 3, Sierra Bravo November.
Okay, did you go by Jim?
That'd be correct, Jim.
Okay, Jim, where are you located? Your first time check-in for me.
Well, I heard you guys talking. I thought I would jump in and see if I couldn't get in.
Yeah, what's your QTH? Jim, what city do you live in? Over?
Yeah, I'm here in the state of Maryland.
Okay, I'm trying to fill in the log. What city in Maryland? Give me the city in Maryland, please.
Try it again. You got the double.
Give me the city in Maryland, Jim.
I missed your state. Go ahead.
I didn't get that. I'll put you in QRZ. Stand by. Kilo Alpha 3, Sierra Bravo November is in Mount Airy. Oh, I know Mount Airy. I have a good friend that used to live in Mount Airy. Anything else for the net, Jim? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Negative. I'm just tickled that I got this radio working. I'll take 7-3 till you let somebody else talk.
Okay. Well, come back if you need to check the radio again. You'll be number 8 in the log. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 3, Sierra Bravo November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
For Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, 7-3, Jim. Who was the other station?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, the Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra. Let me have the last two letters.
India November. India November.
Okay, Bill, I got you. The other station stand by. Bill's in Port Crane, New York. Member number 20107. A little bit light coming down to Northern Virginia there, Bill, but we got you. You're about a S5 into Northern Virginia, okay?
QSL, you're 57 into Central New York. We have 69 degrees here in Port Crane. Sunny skies and not a bad day. QSL?
Yeah, okay. Well, I got the afterburner on. I didn't get any of that transmit. I could tell you were talking, but I didn't get anything. Anyways, you'll be number nine in the log from Port Crane. Have a great afternoon, okay?
You as well, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November, number 9 in the log. There was another station. Who was that?
Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Rocky, down in Apex, another light station. I thought the band was going to be okay. Rocky is number 40173, and we talked last week. How you doing, Rocky?
A little warm back this way. We're only 88, but I think we're going to get up to around 95 or more. So we're going to be staying in and watch the golf tournament over.
I didn't get that. You dropped way down on me. We're going to put you in the log at number 10. The band must be changing. I can barely copy you now. Roger?
Hey, no problem. It's called 40 meters. You never know what it's going to do. Appreciate it. Have a good day. And send through from Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, 7-3. Have a great day. We'll sign with Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, number 10 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2 Tango India.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Tango Whiskey.
Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu what?
Tango Whiskey. Tango Whiskey, Roger.
All right, you go by Steve. Steve, if you go by Steve, your first time check-in. Roger?
Roger.
All right, where are you located, Steve?
We're in Ohio. Central Buckeye State. North Ohio, Roger.
Ah, boy. You're up and down. I'm going to put you in QRZ so I get your city right. Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Tango Whiskey, is in Newark, Ohio. Is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, how far is Newark from,
For what?
there for a second. Did you have an ECARS number?
No, sir. I just was listening. I say hi.
Well, I'm glad you did. I got you in the log. What I was wanting to ask you is, how far are you from Cambridge? Over.
Probably about 30 miles.
Okay, well, I know Cambridge. I have a grandson that lives in Cambridge, Ohio, and we occasionally travel up there to visit him. Anyways, nice state. Got you in the log. You'll be number 11, and I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday as a net controller, Roger.
Roger. So you are in Virginia, is that correct?
Yes, I am. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, we'll let you go. You have a good day, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you came up way up there, Steve. Again, nice to make your acquaintance, and you're number 11 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, thank you. KHNCW, we're done.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Alpha 8 Zulu Tango Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. If the station is attempting to check in, you have a really, really serious problem. You're all noise, no audio that I could discern. Please check your radio and try again.
This is Victor out. This is WA2AAR, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, Bob, got that. Hawley, Pennsylvania. No ECARS number. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Nice day outside. It's a nice cool day outside. We're in the mid 70s, low to mid 70s, but you can still smell that smoke in the air, And I got to get out there one day, hopefully one day this week, where I can go and mow my grass, because the grass hasn't been mowed in about a week and a half. So it's getting to that point. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I do that quite often down here too. We don't have the smoke, or I haven't got a whiff of any of the smoke. Got a pretty good breeze today, and we had a really, really heavy rain last night, so that might have washed it out. But we've had the smoke down this far, believe it or not. Anyways, the last time we talked, Bob, was June 14th. Thanks for checking in with me. You'll be number 12 in the log, okay?
Oh, Roger. Yeah, well, we had the smoke here where you could barely see the mountain chain that was like 4 miles away. It was actually covering all that up, and it actually turned the sun red. You could actually, with the naked eye, you could actually look up right at the sun, and with no problem. But, it's what happened. But we had a little bit of rain yesterday. We didn't get no heavy rain here. The heavy rain was south of us, down around Harrisburg and that area. They had flood warnings and everything. And then it went to New Jersey and into New York. So we were lucky on that aspect. But with the state of Pennsylvania, did have 2 tornadoes out in the mid-state. And, that's basically it. But, it's been a while. And, we just sit here, take it easy, and do whatever we have to do. We can't get out there in that smelly air, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to stand by and let you pick up the other stations that had the bad audio. I heard him here, too, and he did have bad audio. Okay, so 73s, take care and enjoy the rest of your day. And this is WA2AAR on the side.
All right, real nice signal. Got all that, Bob, no problem. And good luck with the smoke. I'm sure it'll show up here again when this wind stops. Again, you're number 12, number 1, 2 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Good afternoon, WU3I.
What was the last? Whiskey Uniform 3, what?
Italy.
Got you, Pete. Okay, it's been a while. We talked July 11th, but good to hear you again from Philadelphia. How's things over there?
Okay, well, good afternoon. It's not Pete, it's Steve. And the call sign I will repeat, Whiskey Uniform 3 Italy. Just one Italy on the end. I repeated it a couple times, so that might have thrown you off a little bit. But the weather is absolutely phenomenal here. We're hitting 77 degrees, but we're in the shade up on the hill in a campground with a nice little bit of breeze, just blowing a little bit of air around, and outdoors on the deck here at the campground with the ham station. So it couldn't be any nicer. I'll tell you, I don't need a fan or nothing, and it's making being on the radio very comfortable. We're waiting for the daughter-in-law and the 7-year-old granddaughter to arrive. They're coming up for a visit from South Philadelphia, and the name is Steve, as I said. Home QTH now is Florida. I'm born and raised in Philadelphia, and that's about 50 miles north and east of me, because I'm out here in southwest Chester County in a campground. Back to Net Control.
I don't know how I got that log wrong. I looked you up on QRZ, Whiskey Uniform 3 India, Steve, and it shows your home QTH is Fort Myers. Is that correct?
Roger. Yeah, that's home now. Originally Philadelphia, but we don't have a home in Pennsylvania anymore, just a campground location.
Okay, well, I'm not, usually my log's pretty up to date, but we fixed it. Got Steve, Fort Myers, and you're portable in Philly. I'm going to mark it portable for you in the log. And you have a nice signal into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
All righty. Well, thank you very much. Yep, just 100 watts and an off-center fed Wyndham up in the trees for the last 30-plus years here at the campground. And I've got an amplifier, but I'm waiting for my antenna tuner to come back from the fine folks at LDG, because without an antenna tuner, I can't use the amplifier. So there you go. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay. Boy, that's rare. I've got several LDGs and never had a problem with them. I hope you get it back soon. They're a pretty good company. Anyways, you're going to be the big winner today, number 13 in the log, okay?
Oh, lucky 13, my favorite number. All right. Well, thank you very much, and you guys have a great day. I'm still waiting to hear from one of my buddies, one of you guys Thursday, Net Controls, Ron, up there in New Jersey. Yeah, he's under the weather, and we haven't heard anything about him for a while. I'm just hoping he's getting better.
Oh boy, let me look at something here real quick. What hour does he work on Thursday? Over.
I think he works 11 to 12 or 12 to 1. Ron, W2DAR.
On Thursdays?
I think it's Thursdays. I'm old. I forget.
I don't see that on the schedule at all. What's his call again?
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio.
Okay, I do not see a Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio on the schedule at all, and I brought it up. It's current schedule, over.
Yeah, he usually, I just brought it up too. He usually is noon to 1, but Paul is covering for him because he's got some health issues.
There we got it. Okay, I see it now. W3PRL is covering for him. It was in yellow, and that confused me. But, yeah, Ron in New Jersey. I don't believe I've ever worked him, over.
Okay, yeah, I know him from the rooster net on 75 meters in the morning, and I know he net controls over here as well. And, we haven't heard anything about him, so I thought I'd mention it. But you guys have a great day up there or down there in Virginia, and I'm going to enjoy my day here. I can't wait till the granddaughter gets here. This is WU3I Suburban Philadelphia.
Okay, Steve. Thanks for checking in with me. Again, number 13 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Uniform 3 India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, Beantown Ray, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing great. It's a beautiful day out. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty nice down here, too. Bright sunshine, a light breeze, the smoke's gone. We had a lot of rain yesterday, but after I talked to you, we had a lot of rain, about a little over half an inch, but it came down pretty fast. Other than that, life is good down here. I hope everything's all right up there in Reading. Over.
It's beautiful. I just came back from a lunch ride through the woods, and it's just gorgeous. Go ahead.
Okay, didn't get that, but you sort of faded a little bit on me. Bands up and down a tad. Anyways, Ray, you're going to be number 14 in the log with about an S5 signal. Roger?
Okay, 7-3, enjoy.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 1, November Papa Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 1.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 1, November Papa Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
51, Oscar Radio. Oscar Romeo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Station calling, say again. I'm sorry, say your call sign again.
Washington, America 4, Yankees Golf, November.
I'm not getting it right. Whiskey Alpha 4, what? The Whiskey Alpha 4 station. The last three phonetically. Nothing heard. Try it again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. The Yankee what? Whiskey 4 Yankee, fill the call.
Yankee Golf November. Good afternoon. I'm here's Paul, Vincent, Virginia. Can help?
I'm not bringing you up right. Give me the whole call again, please.
Washington, America 4. Yankee Golf November. WA4YGN.
Okay, Paul. That's my problem. I fat-fingered that. Got you in Vinton, Virginia, with about a S6, maybe S7. How you doing?
Oh, pretty well. Doing pretty well. Staying out of the heat this again. I saw that somebody shot here to say hi. There's very much activity going on today, and I suppose conditions are poor. But when you come out, I'll tell you what my S-meter reads. I didn't look real close at it, but I appreciate the signal report, right?
Well, you started out good at an S6 and faded down to nothing. I think the band's starting to change late afternoon. Anyways, last time we talked was March 15th, Roger?
Yeah, I can't believe that. I talked to someone on here, but I don't remember who it was. Anyhow, you're coming about a 7 on my S-meter. Pretty good signal.
Yeah, okay. That time you were a S4, over.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I just got the plan for you. I just so off-center dipole. Yeah, that's what I'm on now. And the rig is an ICOM 735 running about 100 watts.
Yeah, okay, roger that. You're hanging in there in S4. You'll be number 15 in the log from Vinton, okay?
Okay, appreciate it. Take care. Have a good day.
You too, Paul. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Second call for ECARS. We'll take a check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Zulu Bravo.
All right, Kilo Echo 2, Delta Zulu Bravo. Looks like you're a first-time check-in for me. Do you go by Ray?
Yeah, that's affirmative. K-May, New Jersey.
All right, you're not strong enough, Dom. Let me put you in QRZ to see where you're located. KE2 DZB is Cape May. Cape May Court, House, New Jersey. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Cape May, New Jersey.
All right, I'll tell you, Ray, you're barely moving the S-meter here. And I normally hear New Jersey pretty good. How much power are you running?
Just 20 watts.
Ah, your QRP, okay. And did you have an ECARS number? Do you have an ECARS number, Ray?
Say again, I didn't copy it.
Yeah, did you have an ECARS number, net number, over?
No, that's a negative.
Okay, no problem. I just like to fill that box in. How far up New Jersey is House, over?
We're about 10 miles from the point, from Cape May Point.
I didn't get that. You faded again. I'll look it up here. Oh my. The band's a little bit rough. Let's see where you... Okay, not far from Middletown, I guess. Anyways, you're going to be number 16 in the log. I'll remember you. My log never forgets. I'll know who you are next time you check in, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you very much. You have a great day.
You have a good one, too. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 2, Delta Zulu Bravo in House, New Jersey. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Check control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
All right, the Kilo Bravo 1, give me the last part of the call.
Whiskey Echo, W-E, over.
Okay, Wayne, from Washington, North Carolina, you say you're Mobile?
Mobile in Greenville, North Carolina, and doing some shopping here in the big city, over.
Okay, real good. I'm real familiar with Greenville. I worked for a little radio station called The Voice of America for a long time, over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yep, familiar with that. I have lots of friends that work there over the years, and I worked for public television here in North Carolina for 21 years, so, yep, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I don't have anything else. It's real hot here in Greenville, I tell you. It's 92 here right now, over.
All right, you faded a little bit on me, and we've worked before. We worked October of 2025 was the last time we talked, Wayne, over.
Okay, well, I need to get on here more often. Anyway, it's ECARS number is 4875, and thanks for picking me up. And I didn't check your call and name, but I just turned on the radio, over.
Okay, yeah, I have your ECARS number in there. It's in the log. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And I had the dubious honor of shutting down Site C, and we gave that big 13-meter antenna to Eastern Carolina University. Roger?
Oh, yeah, I was a little bit involved in that because they wanted to give it to public television, but we had no need for it, and my boss is on the board at HBU, so that's how that kind of part of how that happened. But anyway, very good. Good. Thanks for John. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll have to look forward to checking in with you again. Over.
Oh, you're welcome. Fading in now a little bit. Can tell you're Mobile. You're going to be number 17. Number 17 in the log. You're all logged in. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
Okay.
7-3, Wayne. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Number 17 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
November 3, Bravo, Hotel, Mexico, portable.
Okay, Matt. We'll log you as portable. Your number 30789. Where are you portable at? Over.
I am portable in South Central Pennsylvania, one of the local parks here. I'm within sitting distance of the Appalachian Trail in Berkeley County, PA. Over.
Okay. boy, right at the end, you faded down to nothing. But we're logging you as a portable. Got you 30789 in there, and you'll be number 18 in the log, okay?
Well, thank you, John. I do appreciate that. Thanks for picking me up. That's 3DHF. That's great.
7-3. By the way, the last time we talked was August of 2025. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. That sounds about right. That's not the only time I can do radio portable, so that sounds about right. Over.
Okay. Check in a little more with me. I'm here every weekend. 7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. Portable. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Sierra, okay. That's another first time checked in for me. You go by Ed?
Yes, that is correct. And I do have an ECARS number, 21226, for whatever that's worth, located in the extreme southwest corner of New York in a little village called Bemis Point, where it's a beautiful day. And the smoke is cleared out, and the sun is up, and the skies are blue. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed. I'm amazed that I haven't worked it before. I've been a net controller now for a year and a half. Got your 21226 in there, and nice to make your acquaintance. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Over.
Oh, yes. Yeah, very good. Familiar with that battle. That was a very gory battle there. So, very good. You got a nice signal coming in here. Actually, I was working on an antenna outside, and believe it or not, I was using a portable shortwave receiver, and heard you banging in. Now, conditions are not as good as they were a little earlier, and there is some QSB on the signal, but you're about a 5 and 7 here. I'm running an old TR7, a Drake TR7, about 100 watts, and yeah, about a 5 and 7. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'll try to get in here a little more frequently, but Sundays are extremely busy. So back to you, and again, thanks for picking me up.
Oh, you're welcome. Nice to make your acquaintance. And yeah, I can walk to the battlefield in about 10 minutes. I can drive there in 1 minute. And they tell me that the Confederate soldiers actually bivouacked on my property. Of course, I wasn't around then. Roger?
Oh, wow, that's something. Now, do you get any souvenirs from the battle? Have you found mini balls?
Oh no, my kids when they were growing up, they had the metal detectors and they went in all the yards here, but we never found anything. Over.
Okay, well, hey, they're really not mini balls. They look like big, huge bullets, but and they're very dense. So I suggest that they sweep that area again because, heck, I have located them. I think, I've located them in Richmond, Virginia, but that's where they were manufactured. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm sure that they were pretty thorough. We had a whole gang of kids running metal detectors around here, and the farmers across the road, they've been here since, their family has been here since the Civil War, and they said that people picked this area clean because it's not on the battlefield, so there's no restrictions. Over.
Gotcha. Well, too bad you don't have a few souvenirs there, but yeah, that's what often happens. Famous areas, they get picked clean before you know it. Okay.
Great to talk with you. You're an interesting guy, and we'll have to have another QSO sometime soon. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday. I don't often get on during the week. I got other things I have to do, but I sure enjoy my ECARS time on Saturdays and Sundays. Got you 21226 log, and you'll be number 19 in my log, okay?
All right. Hey, 19 is a good number. I didn't get a signal report from you. Go ahead.
You've been around S7, S8, doing a good job for 100 watts, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're about the same here. You running a kilowatt?
I run 450 watts into a 66-foot end fed, over.
Oh, very good. I got kind of a strange antenna here. I got an extended double-ended ZEP, and I'm about to put a reflector on the ground and see what that does for me. All right, so next time I talk to you with 100 watts, I might even have a stronger signal. I don't know. 7-3, my friend. Take care.
You take care, too, Ed. Nice to make your acquaintance. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra, number 19 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more check-in. Anybody out there?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
Okay, John. Number 30885. Where's your portable in Portland? Over.
Still down here in Duck, North Carolina. Duck, North Carolina, where it's hot and humid. You have a beautiful signal, Sean. You're 5'9", 5'9 plus.
Yeah, you're doing fine from that portable station. 5'8 coming into Northern Virginia. Roger.
USL.
Okay, well, you make it number 20 for me, and it's time for me to give it to the next net controller. Have a great day down there, John, and 7-3, okay?
Best of 73s, and talk to you later. KB3H, Portable 4, clear.
We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, and November 2, Zulu Golf November. You ready to go?
I am here and ready to go. And I heard, I believe it was KB3H direct, very good, better directed on the SDR, over.
Okay, I don't use that SDR thing. I probably should learn how to do that. Anyways, it was a little bit slow. I have 20 check-ins, and that's including you. So, but I had a good time. Go ahead and pick it up. I'm going to fill out the slack and head in the house. I think the dog is getting mad being out in the shack. Over.
Roger. Have a great
afternoon and take care. San Jen, clear with WA1STU. John, he's in Gainesville, Florida. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. I'll be your net control today from 1 to 2 o'clock. And this is a directed net. First thing we're going to do is stand by for anybody who may have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. Okay, this is N2ZGN. The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And I'm in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border. In the northeast corner of New York State, right alongside of Lake Champlain. ECARS number 20993. And I will be using the new logger today. And also have the map up. And with that, we'll go through the rest of the preamble here. And we are a directed net. That means you have to go through net control to talk to anybody. And we do request full call sign with proper phonetics. That's ITU or military phonetics when you check in. Also, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. As we run a list of stations, please do not try to barge in. To check in, we're going to ignore you, and you'll have to check in at the next login request. Also, if when you do check in, one time only. Multiple times just confuses everybody. Also, if you need to talk to somebody and it's not an emergency, emergencies can break in any time. But if it's not an emergency, but you do need to talk to somebody that's either on the air or you believe is on the air, just say contact. We'll go to you to facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign in phonetics, and we'll go to you for relay. Okay, first thing we're going to do is call for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. And you do not need to be a member to check into this net. All are welcome. Over. Okay. I got Mike, Romeo, Charlie. And there was a KB2 station. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 2, India, X-Ray Tango.
Okay, you got XT, and we got Ray there. K1, okay. Okay, and let me see, anybody else? Okay, KB2IXT, go ahead.
Good afternoon to all on ECARS, KB2IXT. Fred in Delmar, New York. Beautiful summer. We're enjoying summer here in Delmar, New York, north of New York City. ECARS 202-279 on the roster here. And, we're just getting ready for the next Hamfest because this is the summer of Hamfest. Back to net.
Roger, very good. And I see, you go by Fred, correct?
Yes, you can call me Fred or Frederick. Just don't call me late for the net. Over.
Roger. Okay. You can call me just about anything but late for dinner. So, very good. You have a great day down there, and stay cool. Over.
No No problem. I want to let you know you're 40 over here in upstate New York, so no one should have any difficulty copying you. Back to net control and all the fine stations on ECARS. KB2IXT.
Roger. You're anywhere from 15 to 20 over here, and I am almost due north of you in the real upstate New York. We're up in God's country, up by the Canadian border, and the map shows you at 137.9 miles. Over.
Yes, I think we've talked before. I believe you're up in Clinton County, maybe right near Lake Champlain. Beautiful up there, absolutely spectacular. I'll let you get on with it and make some more contacts, and thank you for the fine job you're doing. Back to net.
Roger, you have a great afternoon, and take care. Clear with KB2IXT. That's Fred. He's out of Del Mar, New York. And next up is KC1MR. And morning, Ray. Or afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon to you. It's a beautiful day. Temperatures in the high 70s. Can you believe that?
Well, I can believe low 70s up here, but it is refreshing. That front that went through yesterday morning and afternoon cleared all that smoke out of here, and the residual smell from this morning is gone now too. Nice breeze has cleared that out. So very good, Ray, and you're right around 15 over.
You're also 15 over 9. And it was beautiful having the windows open and the breeze. And I sit here at the shack. It's fantastic. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, and no smoke smell. That's even better.
Get that right. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy. Talk to you next time you're on, Jerry.
Roger, Ray, you have a great afternoon. This is N2ZGN, clear with KC1MR. That's Ray out of Beantown area in Massachusetts, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
AZ-2ND1. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I got NBY. The other station, you're quite late. Try again. Station after NBY, try again.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, you got Whiskey Quebec something, Whiskey 2 something Quebec Zulu. Fill that in. Station with a Whiskey 2 and ending in Quebec Zulu. Fill that in.
Okay, we'll try again. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Echo Quebec Zulu. Copy.
Okay, very good. Echo Quebec Zulu. You got taken out twice before by a static crash right there. And stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
And we got Bravo Juliet Golf. Wow today, Joe. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India.
Okay, I've got one really weak in the background. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 2, radio something. Fill that in, please.
Radio Alpha India, KC2RAI.
Roger, we got KC2RAI, and we're going to take you right now. You're extremely weak. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India, Henry in Southern New York.
Okay, Henry, very good. Anything for the net today, over?
Yeah, we got a beautiful day here in Suffolk. ECARS number is 213. Back to you.
Roger, very good. I see 21349. Very good, Henry. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC2 RAI. That's Henry, and he's out of Suffern, New York. Okay, up to the top, KC2 NBY. Kenny, go ahead.
Oscar Delta.
Beautiful sunny skies, real nice light breeze. ECARS number 20233. Here, Jay. And 2GGN ECARS KC2NBY.
Roger, Ken, I've got you right down at the noise level, but I could still copy you. And I got you QRP. You have fun doing your activations there. Take care, over. That time you came up to a Q5, so very good, Ken. Clear with KB2NBY. That's Ken. He's out of Davenport, New York. And we've got him. Okay, next up is going to be EQZ. And let me check here. Okay, Marv, go ahead.
W2E. Cleared out, and I was going to ask you about that. That's a good sign. And you make my address for the day. ECARS sunset, and that'll be it. Thank you very much for picking me up, and have a good day. We'll catch you next time. 7-3.
Roger, very good, Marv. You have a great afternoon, and stay cool. And to ZGN, clear with W2EQZ. That's Marv out of Townsend, Delaware. And next up is KC1BJG. Joe, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon from New Hampshire. KC1BJG. ECARS number 10405. We've got a beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Blue skies, 70 degrees, a nice breeze, and all is well. Roger?
Roger, very good, Joe, and what a difference from yesterday. I could hardly hear you. Today you're anywhere from 5'7" to 5'9", over.
I appreciate that. You're a solid 5'9" here. I've been up on 6 meters most of the morning, making all kinds of good contact. Unfortunately, nothing better than South Carolina and Michigan. Nothing farther than that. Trying to get into Europe, but the antenna here is the same antenna I'm using now. The G5RV Junior is just laying on the roof. So not a good scenario, but it is what it is. Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a great day.
Roger, Joe. You have a great afternoon, and happy hunting on 6 there. Send to ZGN, clear with KT1, BJG. Joe, he's in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And that clears that list. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Remember, full call sign. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. And call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. The whiskey station, try again.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Portland.
Okay, Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel. Go ahead.
Taking my chicken and operating portable tin line. The very northern part of the National Wildlife Refuge on the lake there, very most close to the lake.
Okay, very good. Let me get this in here. I mistyped and Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel. And very good. Very good, Glenn. And have you caught anything yet? Probably some white caps, though.
Lots of whitecaps. We had a couple branches break off the trees last night. Missed the tent by about 20 feet.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, stay safe out there and have fun. Anything further? QTH here is Peru, New York, and I see you're out of Sandwich, Mass, so you're southeast of us. Okay, you're 10 watts and you're actually portable and QRP, but we'll let you portable because that's what you signed in as. Okay, very good, and good signal for 10 watts, over. 5.5 to 5.7. Okay, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Then to ZGN, clear with W4, WM4, CH. That's Glenn. He's out of Sandwich, Mass, but he's in New Hampshire fishing right now. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha.
Okay, was that Kilo Charlie 2 or Kilo Echo 2?
It's Kilo Charlie 2.
Okay, I did hear it right. Okay, very good. Anybody else? Okay, David, come on in.
Yeah, you jumped up to about a 5 plus 20 in Albany, over.
Roger, you're 5.9 plus 5 here in Peru, over.
Roger, the 5.9 plus 5.
Roger, I'm showing 135.3 miles, so that sounds about right. And anything going on in Albany today?
Nothing really. Is sun shining and just going on each for a little bit.
Okay, very good. Well, have a great afternoon and stay cool, over.
QSL, have a great afternoon as well, 72.
Tigers and
N2ZGN, clear with KC2 EBA. It's David out of Albany, New York, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
W1AY.
We got W1AY. Anybody else? Okay, W1AY. Afternoon, Brad.
Yeah, good afternoon. 77 degrees, sunny sky, and rather cool. Kind of refreshing, over.
Yeah, Roger, we're at 72 degrees, sunny skies. Occasionally a puffy cloud goes through, but nothing threatening, over.
Sounds about the same. Anyway, I won't hold it. Let's get some more contact. W1AY. Cheerio.
Roger, 73, Brad. 72ZGN, clear with W1AY. And it's Brad, and he's out of Norwell, Mass. And we are looking for additional check-ins. Call now. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. And we got N2PER. Anybody else? N2PER. Good afternoon, Mark. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Excellent signal over here today. 10 over, occasionally 20 over. Really good signal. Not much going on here on Mariahville Lake. Just planning on mowing some grass here this afternoon. That's about all I got. I send it back to you, NTPER.
Roger, very good. Showing 125.9 miles. Very good. Have a great afternoon, over.
Well, Roger that. Something.
N2ZGN, clear with N2PER. It's Mark out of Pattersonville, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
I need your full call sign, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we got Charlie Uniform Fox. Anybody else, over? Well, good afternoon there, Wells. Long time no hear.
Yes, indeed. It has been. This is WB3CUF. Name is Wells. Location is Central Bridge, New York. ECARS number 3783, 3783 on the roster. Forever and ever. And we're in the middle of a beautiful day. Sun is out. The smoke is cleared away. The leaves are not blowing off the trees, and it's just a nice day. So, for that, we'll say 7-3. Hope everybody's doing well, and we'll ride along. We're doing some work on the computer, so you got the radio in the background. We'll ride along with you. Everybody have a great day, and back to net control.
Roger, very good, Wells. Have a great afternoon there. And will you be available for a phone call after I get off from the net here?
Yes, sir, I will.
Roger, I have something to discuss with you with traffic handling.
Okay, I'll be waiting for your call.
Roger, N2ZGN, clear with WB3CUF. That's Wells. He's out of Central Bridge, New York. And let me see, he's only about 137 miles miles from me. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
WB2, EMR.
Station calling, give me your full call with phonetics. You're kind of late, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio QRP.
Okay, very good. EMR, QRP, go ahead.
Thank you. Good afternoon to the group. This is Kevin, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm located in northern New Jersey, near New York City, running 5 watts, long wire. Back to you.
Roger, Evan. You came up a little bit that time, much better copy. And what are you running for power, over?
Yep, we're running 5 watts, and the rig is an Elecraft KX2.
Roger, I copied that, even though there was a lead transmitting carrier right on top of you. You have a great afternoon, and have fun with the QRP. And N2ZGN clear with WB2 EMR. That's Evan, and he's out of Teaneck, New Jersey. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
We got Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else? Okay, KC1 MTM. Good afternoon, Joe.
Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, we're on the warm side of the door with the windows open, fresh air, over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. We got a nice breeze here. The temperature's pleasant. We had a heck of a rainstorm. Did you get rain yesterday?
We got rain 0.06 inches. It was a drizzle off and on, and other places around us got a little bit more. You go down towards Wardsboro, Vermont, and Port Elaine got dumped on, over.
Yeah, I got about 0.7 here. So, and it didn't get farther than the ground. The brook never came up at all, never got dirty, so the ground was pretty dry, over.
Yeah, Roger, we have some crackly grass up here and some browning of grass, too, so I've held off mowing. I'd rather have the field look like it's a hay field instead of all brown. And the grass isn't really growing as fast. It's growing out, not up.
Well, I think it looks to me that the fields around here, with that rain, maybe they're getting ready for a second cut for hay, over.
We've already had second cut of hay up here, so they're looking at third cut now. And with some good rain, they should have it easily, and maybe even 4 cuts this year. Anyhow, have a great day, and hope to hear you down the log, over.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. I see you're just about done, so 7-3, and have a great day. KC1, Mike Tango, Mike Cliff.
Roger. Well, on Sundays we can run, we don't have to stop at 1:30. Central States Traffic Net does not meet on Sunday, so we're free to go as long as we want. And I usually conclude at 2, so very good. Clear with KC1 MTM. That's Joe, and he's out of Cunnington, Mass, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, we got Hotel Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. John, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 21312 ECAR member here. And good afternoon, guys. After a lovely, loud night of thunder and lightning and rain, we are all back to normal here on Long Island. All right. That's the back from running errands. We're going to pop in there and say good afternoon to everybody, and hope everybody has a good week ahead. From W2HB, back to the school.
Roger, John. Very good. And did that clear out the smoke down there?
Oh, what was the question?
Did that rain clear out the smoke?
Yeah, Roger, over here it did, yes.
Yeah, Roger, it did up here too. The wind actually helped. I'm sure it's going to be back in a day or two, so take care. Have a great afternoon. Clear with W2HCD. It's John. He's out of Babylon, New York. That's out on the island. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
We got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
And we got KE2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. KB1G, Bill, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Sorry, I got a little background thing going here. Let me make that go away. All right, there we go. Yeah, 80 degrees here in beautiful Rhode Island. Nice, pretty windy, but really nice day. Just got done maintaining the 75-gallon aquarium. Did a half water change and serviced the filter pads, and looking at some ways to cleverly use my DX Engineering RTR2. I think I'm going to put a general coverage receiver in the shack, and I'm going to use the isolation on the remote receive antenna switch in a different way, so that I can actually, when the radio keys up, it'll isolate the antenna going to the general coverage receiver. I think that'll work just spiffy. Anyway, other than that, nothing much going on. It's a little too windy to go fishing, so I'm just kind of getting some things done and probably go out and get some sushi and maybe a couple of martinis a little bit later on. Back to you, KB1G.
That sounds like a plan, Bill. Very good. Yeah, we're at 73 degrees. Nice little breeze. Let's see. Out of the northeast of all places, and about 11 miles an hour. And I went out with the dog, threw the ball at distance, and she went chasing it. While she was off chasing the ball, I did some maintenance work on a couple antenna masts that I needed to take care of, and that's all done. And didn't even work up a sweat over.
Yeah, well, one of the fun things I've been doing this summer is I've got an M2 6-meter loop. It's a horizontal omnidirectional loop. It's got a little bit of gain. It's about 2 or 3 dB of gain, but it's omnidirectional, so I don't have to swing it around. And with FT8, I am coming up on pretty close to worked off continents and ticking away at worked off states. Managed to work Monaco, all into Canada, West Coast, St. Lucia, Grenada. Just having some fun with E-Layer. This station's capable of doing a kilowatt on 6 meters, so been having some fun with FT4 and FT8 on that. Signals that, and also a little bit of sideband, a little bit of CW. But FT8 is really good at hearing things that the human ear can't hear, so it's kind of handy. Anyway, back to you, and go ahead and kick it around to the other stations. I've got I hope Jim blasted that I can't do my shift tomorrow. I've got to go to Boston to take care of a customer, so have at it, KB1G.
Roger, if did you send him an email?
I did. He responded.
Good. Okay, I'll take a look, see if he got it up on the site. I'm sure he probably did. And have a great day, and have fun tomorrow. Send to ZGN clear with a KB1G. It's Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. and he's also one of our net controls. And next up is KE2CZU, and Brad, go ahead.
Yeah, Brad, Rochester, New York, Port of Rochester, about 2 miles from Lake Ontario, South Shore, where the Genesee River dumps in there. It's actually a port, very small port, but a concrete ship comes in from across the lake from Toronto area back and forth, and there's a Coast Guard station here. But lovely day today, about 70 degrees, clear blue sky, and no smoke. Over.
Roger, that's pretty much what we've got here. 73 degrees, blue sky. Once in a while we get a little roll cloud that starts going through, but dissipates once it gets into the valley here ways. And I got a northeast. It's a varying wind right now from what I'm seeing. Now it's showing north. About 11 miles an hour. It varies back and forth. So have a great day and take care. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm talking on a Kentwood 520S with a Heil mic and a heat kit SP200 at 500 watts on a homebrew center-fed 40-meter wire antenna.
Roger, very good. I'm running 525 watts right now, and okay, I'm up to about I'm up right up around 550 right now, and this is a 7300 into a AL811, and running about 40, a little more than 40 watts into the AL811. And we use a off-center fed multi-band dipole. I've got 2 of them that they don't crisscross at 90 degrees, but they do crisscross, and that way I can go different directions. You have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KE2CZU. It's Brad, and he's out of Rochester, New York. That's our second Rochester station today. And this is N2ZGN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, otherwise known as the ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Okay, got a November 1, November something. Give me that again. Okay, we got November 1, November Yankee India, and let me check this. Okay, looks like Martin, go ahead. Correction, it didn't go in right. Standby one. degrees, light breeze varying from northeast to north and back and forth, and very good. And you go by William, or do you have another preferred first name? Over. Okay, I'm going to put that in here so next time it'll come up correctly. And very good. And okay, Laconia. Yeah, you guys have you had the big bike gathering yet? Okay, that must have been right after the big rally at Lake George. Okay, very good. And you have a great afternoon, and stop back. I don't know if you're familiar with ECARS, but you can go to our website at ECARS7255.com, and it tells you everything you need to know. Over. Roger, and by the way, you're 5'5" to 5'7" here in Peru, New York. And it's about 127 miles as the crow flies, but you can't get here from there on the road. Over. N2ZGN clear with N1 NYI at Bill, and he's out of Laconia, New Hampshire. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Station trying to check in, you're extremely distorted. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. again, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
A lonely net control operator is a terrible thing to waste. K1M.
I don't think I'm wasting away quite yet, but good afternoon, Jim.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Just coming in here to give you a hard time. I told the YL about the webinar, and I told her to make sure that I attended, and I guess I told her 8 o'clock, and it was supposed to be 7 o'clock, so therefore I missed it. So I'm going to try to make it Thursday. Over.
Well, you weren't the only one that missed it. I think from what I saw on the map, Jeff was probably under extreme weather conditions down there. 3 of us were there. We talked a little bit and helped both of them out with a couple items. But that's understandable. And but yeah, it's 7 o'clock, and very good. And did you hear Bill earlier?
Yeah, I did, and I thought you sent me an email, or somebody sent me an email for that he was going to be out 2 weeks, not just next week.
It would have been him. He sent you an email, he said.
Yeah, well, I saw his email, and what else? No, who in the world that was? Okay, from you. KB1G said he needs the next 2 Mondays off as he's on vacation.
Now that was quite a while back, Silver.
Holy crap, you're right. Yeah, boy. Well, I changed his schedule. He's off the next 2 weeks, but I'll go back and fix it. That'll teach me to read old messages.
Hey, I've done the same thing too.
Well, it's I think pretty warm outside, although the thermometer outdoors says 73 degrees. I was weed whacking, and I'll tell you what, I was soaking wet while I was out there weed whacking. Yeah, we got some things cleared up, some things chopped down that needed to be chopped down a long time ago. We're back in some sort of order, charging batteries for the weed whacker and the power blower, and just as the tools I used today. But, use the same batteries, just charging a whole bunch of DeWalt batteries to go with those tools. Anywho, we will talk to you again, I'm sure, real soon. You have a great rest of the shift. Although I know you're on overtime, and I appreciate you running it a little bit late. It's kind of fun that it happens, and I wish that more people would get adjusted to it. Kind of hard just to change that one day. I guess I should make a note in the schedule that you're going to be there till 2 o'clock.
Well, I think you did do that, if I remember right, and saw right. But anyhow, yeah, it's it's that time of the season too, where hey, look, families are out doing things, and even people that don't have a family are doing things. So it's not bad. You're number 16, so that's not bad. And the best thing is the frequency's been pretty good today.
Yeah, actually, I've been listening for, I don't know, about an hour now, trying to straighten out the schedule and et cetera. I sure hope Bill, the net manager, the website controller, manages to get a hold of you with I want to log in so you and I can sit down and talk how in the world I do my craziness and what I can do and what I think you and I ought to try to coordinate on. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I sat down this morning and I pulled out a list of all of the people that you send messages to, so I've got that already.
Yeah, it's the updating the schedule that really takes some a little bit of learning curve and how in the world I do it versus how Bob did it, and I do things a little differently, but that's to be expected. Everybody has their own way of doing things. Over.
Yep, and well, if I can learn NetLogger and how to run that, that kind of amazed me. So anyhow, and that's some people say that's not hard to run, but other people say it can be a disaster. It all depends on how you look at it. Anyhow, we're almost up to that point there, so don't overdo it out there.
Oh, no, we're not. And I'm sitting down in the basement right now. Been down here for about an hour. And if I go back outside and do a little bit more, that'll be okay. I may decide not to cut any, not to do any more weed whacking and et cetera, but tear the carburetor off of one lawnmower and get it up and running again. I finally gave up on the one lawn tractor and bought a used one yesterday. Yesterday. And I haven't used it yet other than to move it out in the back by the shed. But now I got to figure out, I got two lawnmowers that are running. What in the world do I want to do? I don't want to give the damn thing away, but I also don't want to have a lot for it to make it go away. And I got two other ones that I've been using. Well, one of them works. All I got to do is put the new Bendix on it. It'd be a good running lawnmower. It actually runs quite well, but the other one is junk, has been junk. When I bought it for a parts machine.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Well, a lot of those machines have interchangeable parts because they're all made by one company, and that's the thing. MTD bought out everybody. I think there's only one company that makes their own mowers now. So anyhow, very good. And I see we're at the 2 o'clock hour, so I'm going to get out of here. I've got to make a call, reference some traffic handling stuff, and so have a great afternoon.
You do the same, Jerry. Talk to you soon. 7-3, and have a great rest of your afternoon. K1MQ, and I'm still going to be listening somewhere on 40 meters.
San Tuzigien, 7-3, Jim. San Tuzigien, that completes ECARS. Unless somebody that's a member would like to pick it up and run with it, you're more than welcome to. San Tuzigien, clear.
KGM WB3CUS.
And to ZGM.
Hey, Gary, do you have my cell phone number?
I believe so. Stand by. Address at India 4751.
Roger, roger.
I got it.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
See you a couple minutes. And to ZGM.
busiest, frequency busiest, W1BY. Oh, Whiskey 1, Bravo, yes, QRZ.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Portable.
I think it's Whiskey 4, Mike Charlie Portable. Is that correct? It's W1BY.
Negative. Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel.
Oh, okay. Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel. I got to write that down. I have a good memory, but not that good. Just a second. Okay, one more. I know the last part is Charlie Hotel. So Whiskey Mike 4?
Yes, that's the part of Whiskey Mike 4. Charlie Hotel. You're flying now into northern New Hampshire, operating West, I-705, bridge remote
Okay, the handle here is Al Love. You're pretty much five and five, I guess. I didn't get a good look at the meter, but perfectly readable. And I must say, I've been doing some testing here, doing changes with antennas and shifting everything around. We're running approximately, this meter's a little scotch, but we're probably running close to 700 watts. Handle is Alan, QTH of Sheldon, Vermont. I'm up by the Canadian border. Over.
Oh, very good. I'm east of you, at the very northern edge of Umpagog Lake in Maine on the New Hampshire border. So we're probably about the same latitude or so.
Okay. I just moved the frequency a little bit, so if you notice any difference, it's on me. We've been playing with these antennas out here, and my previous center insulator on this dipole completely deteriorated, and I ended up changing it to a DX Engineering 5 kW 1-to-1 current balance. So that's what we're trying out today. Over.
It's looking very good. Your audio improved. I guess I didn't realize I was listening off frequency a little bit. I don't know if you were high or low on 355, but the audio is coming in really loud and with good fidelity.
Oh, thanks. What's the handle there?
The call sign? Glenn. Call November.
Okay, Glenn, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, good. No, the audio chain here, this is my backup rig. It's an Omni, Ventec Omni 5. And the audio processing, I'm hitting it a little high here. Let me back it off a bit. The audio processor is a W2H Y box. Both the equalizer, it's an 8 or 9 band. This is an 8-band equalizer. And then there's another box, the EQ Plus. And that just goes to a nickel-dime microphone. And on the other side here is a Ameritron AL80B Bravo. And the other amplifier is an Ameritron AL1500. Over.
Like I said, the signal's good and strong, and audio is very clear with good fidelity.
Okay. Well, thanks for that report. I appreciate it. I spent a long time trying to get everything to play here, and I'm currently working on converting this dipole, the 40-meter dipole, over to a fixed, what do you call it? It's a fixed dipole with a reflector, so it's a wire beam, if you will. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, the wire beam. You've got a wire reflector dipole.
No, the reflector is going to be up about 40 plus feet, 40 to 50 feet, somewhere in that area, Glenn.
Oh, very good.
I was looking over, well, my location here, my signal was basically broadcast east and west and southwest. And so I was looking at the idea of a fixed wire beam because this is what a lot of the foreign broadcast stations do. The only difference, I'm not putting a curtain up behind it. I'm just putting either a number 6 or a number 4 copper wire directly parallel with the dipole antenna, Glenn.
Oh, very good. So, it's too long to get horizontal guidance if I can picture that correctly.
Right, and it will broadcast 3 to 6 dB greater signal to the west and to the southwest.
Yeah, I'm camping right now off the grid, so in an inverted C configuration. I have a dipole low, and I put another dipole offset to that configuration. That's for receiver for another wire to try to run up. All was the wire north-south, so it was going the radiation was going east-west, and this wire came down, and I wanted to try to reduce the noise by not having the wires going around, so I oriented it to west, and I found out that even though it's an inverted V dipole, it's fairly directional all on its own, and I started getting used to gauge it by going over the pole just by changing the orientation of the dipole. And it's an inverted shape. It's mostly omnidirectional, but not completely inverted.
Yeah, very good. Now, WM4 CH6W1BY. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're on the right track. I'll make a couple of suggestions. Yeah, still there, Glenn? Okay. Yeah, probably one of these switches didn't work. I would say that on your dipole that you're going to put back up, make sure that you solder all of the wires. None of these crimped connections. Outside is a hostile environment, and we do receive acid rain to some degree in the Northeast. So the other thing is, I found the Balaam works really, really well, and it cancels out quite a bit of the noise incoming, so it helps a lot.
Yeah, I've got a radio waves current balance, 1-1 current balance at the top of the dipole, and that helps a lot. And yes, I solder everything. I don't think it'll use Swiss ties or anything like that, or wire nuts and self-solder. That way it's nice and strong and it doesn't corrode between the connections.
Yeah, well, you're running a 5.5 here right now. How's my signal over there?
You're still a solid 5.9.
Yeah. Yep, the conditions are really not good. But that's about what I would expect. Yeah, it's interesting because, a lot of people like the counterpoise and the radial system, and those are on my agenda as well. But consider the wire beam. Well, if I wanted to, what I could do is switch the position of the dipole and the reflector, because I've got both of them up, and it would make a tremendous difference.
Yeah, you can reverse direction that way.
Right. So if you think about it, it's not that difficult to do. Some vacuum relays up along with the antenna, or just send the DC up there as well.
Yeah, that would be easy to do. I agree.
Yeah, right. And so, you might switch them around either electrically or manually.
The easiest way would be to do it with the relays up at the top. So that way you don't lose any. You just have to make sure that one switch does both relays at the same time.